So let's get on with the show, shall we? Where do we leave off? Look. I'm gonna pull the save state just because that's faster. I played a little more of this game since we left off on my own time. I did some looking around the open world. So let's actually just get out there to it. There we go. Whoop. Sayonara, she says. Right. We finished up this ninja village last time, right? Or as they refer to it as Japon, which is weird. Even I think that's still weird. I did some looking around in the open world. I might have picked up a couple new items. I got like... where is it? I got some new rings. Long story short, I went to some of where like the original like elemental spirits were in some of their caves, and molten cave and the underground cave where like the golem was. It's like I got an amethyst ring. I got this, I can't remember that. No, it's aquamarine ring. Might be old, but I picked up a couple new rings that were just sitting down there. I didn't find anything else, but like, you know, I did some looking around. So like, you know, I went in here. I went in this cave, which is the Golem Cave, right? I also went to, what was it? I went up the Sylph Mountain. There was a ring in there too, which was neat. I think there was another one I went to. I'm trying to think. Right, it was over here, I think. Right, where the desert is. Am I going this one? I think I did. There wasn't anything here, though. Oop, oop, come on. In this molten cavern, there's nothing in here. I got a cool bow though for Chester. Got a flare spread, which I guess is like the wave spread, but it's fire instead of water. That might be useful later, right? So I'm like, sure, why not? 3 rings from old summon caves. Yeah, basically. I realized I could also go in here, which is scary. What is this? I think it's like the tower of... yeah, Odin's tower. I took a bit of a look around here. I got like some fancy armor for Cress. This seems really good. But also, I didn't want to go too much hard because I'm like, I'll wait. I just kind of looked around the first floor. So yeah, I've done some looking around, but nothing too exciting plot-wise for sure. But I figure it's also probably about time I went to Alvanista. So let's do that real quick, right? Because I know the plot wanted me to go here, right? So let's do this first. I think we're supposed to say hi to our friend, right? Take a look around too. There's a lot of dogs in here. I don't want this old mud anymore. Well, maybe if you don't have like 8 of them, my dude. Early summer's very hot here. I love summer. Me too, I guess. Anything? No. I think I'm fine. Go to the bar. Oh, the music is different down here. This drunk guy has been down here for 50 years. He sold us a technique before, right? Freeland Desert near the volcano, there's an ancient tower. I was just there. Don't spend too much time in our world and our unavailable contracts. I don't know where they are. Well, with me. My grandfather was a great pianist. I play piano too, but not nearly as well as he did. Well. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. These two are still at it for 50 years. Or 100, was it 150 years? Sorry. No, we don't need to do this. It's fine. It's fine. Let's move on. Oh no, all my files are gone. What? What? You say so. Legend has it that the ancients at Thor captured Aska, the light spirit. Hard to imagine any country being that powerful. Okay, well. Aska? Don't we already have, like, a holy spirit, which is the lady that shoots all those lasers? I don't know. I'm curious. I heard A-Flight has a descendant that's still alive. Wonder where it could be. Aska is a bird, says God. Bird? I'm gonna go for a swim in the ocean. Yes, I have. Thank you. Light bird. Okay. A cow? I've been told not to have one. There's literally no one living here. Price of items differs from town to town. Sell high. What? You buy low and sell high, you can make a lot of money. I mean, yeah. Do I have anything to sell? Oh, I have a painting. I could sell this back in the other town, but you know, whatever. Like, how much did I pay for this? I don't remember how much. I think I paid like 20 grand for this, right? That's still a profit. I don't need these. It's fine. Anything else I can sell? Oh yeah, I also made a lot more money. A lot more money because I had a whole bunch of trash and I just sold a bunch of it. I realized like there's like those mushrooms I was holding on to from the White Forest. I sold those for like a crap load of money because I had a ton of them in my inventory. Burmick, I would love some gummies, but I usually wait before bed. Smart. It's smart. I think that's all, right? Yeah, that's fine. Good on holy bottles. Let's buy a few more rune bottles. They're useful. This guy says he needs a cooking pot to make Odin in. What's up with that? Oh, are these kids still here? Oh no. We're entering the 128th annual Alvanista Marathon. Why not enter and win a prize? Or we're still doing foot races out here, huh? Hold on, maybe not yet. I'm an upperclassman. I don't know what that means, but okay. Last time I did this, this kid kicked my ass. No. Wait, do I have my sprint shoes on? I think I do. Oh, we got a head start. I think it's this way, right? Oh, God. Ooh, we cut him off. To our advantage. Nope. Oh. Shit. Music is different. That's fun. Oh, out of the way, kid. Out of the way. Get out of the way! Shit! 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 No! No! Fuck! I'll poke! Look. No, I don't need an explanation. We're fine. Get out of the way. This fucking kid. Even 50 years later. No! Fuck! No! Shit! Oh, come on! Oh, whatever. Oh, damn it. What? Where are we stuck? What are we stuck? What are we... The fuck was that? Oh, this is... Bullshit. Absolute bullshit. No, God. God damn it. Damn it. Yeah, perfect. Every time I do a marathon, I'm just like, I'm holding on to the other racers being like, no, you're not walking by. Yeah, fuck you. No. God. I'm onto him. Oh, he cut me off. Fuck. This fucking kid. Oh, come on. Yeah, that one wall is... And those kids standing in the middle, right? Right here? Oh, God. Goof that. Duh! I did way better at this the first time, even, actually. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Nope. God, sucks. That sucks. That corner sucks. Managed to creep ahead somehow. Okay. Just need one clean run. Looks good. Looks good. Looks good. Looks good. Yeah! Eat shit, kid. Choose a prize. What do we have here? We got a bow? What's an S flag? Silvermatic? I don't know what any of these items are. Yeah, I can always rewind, right? Let's take a look at this. Nope. Flare spread. I already had one of these. Fuck that. What about this one? Ah, shit! It was one. It was one of those crappy Chorpos. What's a Silvermatic? Let's see what this is. Renders the wearer immune to many common magic spells. Can sell the ID'd bow for more than a rune bottle cost. That's true. Is this item good? I don't know. Renders the wearer immune to common magic spells. That seems bad if I'm trying to heal and stuff. If it counts that as well. I don't know about that. It's an S flag. A trading good. Flag with a large S painted on it. Oh, I see. I don't know how. What's the point of this? What's the point of this item? Usually this is something that you can, if it's a supply item, usually supply items are things you can sell. I think that painting was also a supply. That stands for swap. I do not know. Also, hey Delphocus. Hold on. Let me see something really quick. That is worth nothing. At least here it is. It's Namco doing a crossover. Oh, well. You know what? I don't care. It's fine. I'll come back here later. It's a revive in battle. Oh. That sounds useful, actually. Sells in Venice for big money, says Delphish. Really? Let's go. Let's hold on to it. Let's go over here first, right? Who are you? No peasants allowed. But you, yeah, my friend's in here. There he is, Sir Harrison. People are honored guests of the royal family. Sorry. All right. They're the ones our lives are depending on. I know, they're just children. How old is Harrison? I don't know. He's not that old either. Is that Runglom? It is. Hey, buddy. Who is this guy? We met him in the past. He's a great wizard. That's a gosh, look. Remember that I'm an elf. So my lifespan is several hundred years longer than yours. I'm sorry we had to meet again like this. I'm happy to see you. Regardless. God, she seems fine. Well, for a century and a half older than the last time we saw you. Alright, alright. Is it still King, like, fucking... What was it? Yeah, Louis the 9th this time. Person has already informed you that Daus has been terrorizing the entire world now. Worst part is he's mastered time travel. We can never catch up with him. Fortunately, I think we've found the key to Daus's undoing. What do you mean? One of our expeditions to Thor revealed some truth to a legend we've been hoping was true. A millennia ago, the world was comprised of 3 countries. 3 countries of Odin, which is still a really funny thing to say. Fenrir and Thor ruled the entire world. After Thor was destroyed, Odin and Fenrir continued in a war, ended up destroying both their civilizations. We found the book that detailed where the most powerful weapons of each of these countries is hidden. So instead of getting elemental spirits, we're getting cool weapons now. These 3 weapons from these countries are found. They can be combined into a sword that can control time. Okay. I also love Power Rangers. So they bind Daos from escaping through another time portal. Okay. I'm somewhat of a legend here in Alvanista because a century and a half ago you defeated Daos. It's incredible that you are here before me now. I also don't know how it's working. It's still Queen Marie. No one here changing their names, huh? It's just everyone's got a twin. Except for Runglom. He's just old. So a giant meteor smashed Thor. Mainly 2 countries. Oh, yeah. Each country had a power embodied in a magical artifact. Researchers in the magical research there in Alvanista. The world's not so... Alright. Yeah, it's just monarchy, right? They run with sword combining thing for the rest of the series. Okay. It's very very typical, I guess, you know? Even like Final Fantasy did the same, right? You still have a son here. Oh, not here, I guess. Just a princess, perhaps. All right. What's down here? Oh, this is it. In most of the games, you got to make the Eternal Sword right before the final dungeon. Perhaps like a Mazamune or a Muramasa, or what are some other legendary Final Fantasy swords? A Ragnarok, perhaps? What else? Excalibur? Sure. Sure. 3 legendary weapons are the Flambelk and Vorpal swords, and the Diamond Ring. I have the Diamond Ring already. Alright. There are more and more monsters and ninjas hurting people. Fucking ninjas. People of Freezekill. I forgot that town was named that. And sure to help you, there's a large church dedicated to Fenrir there. Right. Yeah, that diamond rings. Very few of the rings seem better, so I'm just keeping it on Clarth all the time. That mentions Origin can combine the 3 weapons, but is it, what is Origin other than the failed game publisher in a weird part of EA? Odin lived in the southern portion of Freeland, which used to be a large green field. Wait, Odin's tower is that probably where we have to go for that, right? Okay, well, I think that's all we're getting out of here. I guess go to Freezekill, go to Odin's tower. I already have the diamond ring, so where are all y'all chatting? Oh look, it's him! We're at Gotham, Emily's new crush. Is it Princess Emily? What's up, dude? Have any fancy new titles? Expert! I love... No. Master! That's fun. Sure. I became a master. Alright. Is there anything else? Or is that all of them? Not that one. No, not that one. I guess that was it. Alright, well. Let's get out of here then. Oh, I guess I This person wants to sing a song for me. Okay. Crank it, Yukari says. What? Did I hit a button by accident? I don't know. Wait. Researchers at Thor discovered a machine that displays a readout of something you can't see with the naked eye. Okay. I don't use words like that. Weird. Goth, punk, techno, and even trip hop. You don't say. The culture of Thor. Okay, well. Okay, let's get out of here. Shanta's that does the title theme. Oh, wait, what? That's the lady that sings? Yukari Yoshida? She's not singing, though. What? That, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Just let the crank it ride. We've heard that song a lot today. Let's just move on. Can't go down here. Okay. Alright, well. Guess let's go look around. Where haven't I been yet? I went in here, I think, already. This is the Morlia Gallery, right? Which I know is like a special dungeon now, right, Ganj? Which we're not going to do right now. I'm probably not strong enough to do it. I think I remember you mentioning it's like an endgame dungeon, right? Guess I could do that Tower of Odin. Also, like, Freezekill up here, right? Isn't there, like, that little side cave that looked all crazy and dark? Is that this one? I think it was this one, right? I probably can't go in here, right? This is, yeah, I remember they were like, yeah. I'm gonna guess that going in there is like Douse related or something, right? Oh, this one. I don't remember what this was. Alright, the Cave of Darkness. Wait, what? Are you a magical spirit? This guy is... looks like a boss, perhaps. My name, Shadow, Darkness, Spirit, you, World, Frightened Douse, we darkness people. I am also a darkness people sometimes, but brainwashed enemy. This person does look, sentences are hard, but why can't he speak normally? I think I understand, says Clark. His friends have been brainwashed by Douse and are now working for him. Wants to help us defeat Douse and recover his friends. We friends, no, we darkness people save. Then let's contract. Okay. Old contract ring. I found one of those. There's magic, I beseech you. With this ring, grant me the power of darkness. That sounds dark. Literally. Just gonna fuck Clarth up? Or is, darkness just like, an equivalency of, like light magic, right? It's not gonna fuck Clarth up, it's just the other half of the pie, right? Mysterious being of darkness. Shadow. Okay. Shadow is of a long-forgotten race. But what does it do? Alright. I guess I got that. Sure. I don't know what that... Well, I mean, I should try that in a fight. Let's try that in a fight really quick. There should be something I can fight around here, right? I just walk around a little bit. There we go. Magic. Clarth. Oh, there's ninjas here! Put shadow on this tree. Shadow! Ooh, spooky ghosts! I did a shitload of damage though. I killed those ninjas in one shot. This little fucking... This ghost is like, woo! And the sound it makes. Some goofy shit. I kind of love it. I can't remember, was there anything in this town? Was this town just really dark and really cold? Right. I guess I have these already, right? Let's move on. Okay. So I guess we need to go that Fenrir, that Church of Fenrir, right? We can go here. We can go to that Tower of Odin. There's actually another spot I just remember I hadn't gone to yet. There was, where is it? This? No. It's where our time travel base is, right? With a supercomputer in it and stuff. It's here somewhere, isn't it? This world is... This map is really small, so like I kind of wish I could like zoom it out a little bit. Okay, well there's a Tower of Odin again. I'm just doing circles around this Earth. Because I don't remember where that supercomputer was. It's somewhere in the middle of the ocean somewhere, right? Oh, it's desert. There's Alvanista again. There's Eris. I should really just pull up a map. I should really just pull up a map. What the fuck is this thing? Okay, there's Sylph Mountain. I just passed it. It's not on the minimap. Shit. Oh, wait, there it is. You're right. Wait, no. I don't think this is it. This is Demitel's castle, right? Yeah, this is Demitel's. Shit. I also agree, Burmick. You're right, because I am constantly just looking at the minimap. This is Undyne's cave, right? Which I went in here. I got one of the rings in here, I think. Yeah, Glaciated Cavern. Yeah, this is one of Undyne's caves, right? Okay, I'm not looking at the map as much. Oh, nope, that's Aegis Workshop. There it is. This looks like it. Yeah, I haven't been here at all yet. Let's take a quick peek in. This looks unchanged. There's that locked door that was up here, right? Isn't it? Oh, I can go in now. Where are we? Wait, I just walked through that wall. What? Hold on. Hold on, video game. Hold on. Maybe there's a couple of glitches. Maybe that seems like they shouldn't be doing that. Just walk right through the corner of that wall. What's that? That means a giant window. It's an incredible building. I've never seen anything like it. Seems like. Seems to be daytime and all. Seems to be daytime all the time, even though it's dark. Is this place real? All right. It just looks like a huge city down there, right? Who's talking to us? Welcome. Looks like a bar. What? Beginning a holographic transmission. This is how it ties into SMT. Good God, if only. What is that thing? It's like, it's right there, but it's not. It's just an illusion. How odd, says Clark. It's kind of spooky. I read about this in a book once. The ancient culture of Thor used electricity to power almost everything in the city. This is a device called a television. That's not a television, Clark. I mean, is a projection... Is a projector a television? No, but... Please choose a channel, it says. What? Fox? I don't want to... I need to get the fuck off this channel. New Super Famicom game, Tales of Phantasia, on sale now. What are we saying in this? What? What? Hold on, I gotta sneeze. Ugh. Okay, Channel 2. CBS. Oh, John. Oh, Marcia. Slap? What? Smooch. Oh, John. Oh, Marcia. Slap. Smooch. Biting commentary by these translators. Or I don't know if this was in the original game or not. I don't know. Yeah, I guess it's Brady Bunch, I guess. ESPN. Welcome back, folks. Johnny Arena here, bringing you all the hard-hitting action. It's about the ninth with 2 men on, 2 outs, and a full count. Not sure if McGuire can make play. What are we doing? I also doubt it was a Brady Bunch in the original Japanese. Oh, the 90s, huh? CNN. Here we go. Good evening, and welcome to the evening news. I'm Hal Friedman. Here's Brian Sperry with our top story tonight. Brian, around 2 o'clock this afternoon, the countries of Odin and Fenrir officially signed a declaration of war against each other. Wow. Emperor Leon of Fenrir and President Hughes of Odin. What? Signed a peace accord entailing a ceasefire less than 3 days ago. Both have been condemned it as void. It's a weird sentence. Prime Minister Alexander had this to say. I really hope that these 2 countries would find a peaceful solution to their differences. This is no longer possible. I will work towards eliminating the use of nuclear and biological weapons in this war. What? There are nukes in this world? Hopefully, both Fenrir and Odin will listen to the Prime Minister's advice. Back to you, Hal. Whoa. Another news. NASA reports that tonight will be the best night to view Comet Omega C4, as it will be passing directly over Thor this evening. Aselia denies a report of the comet being on a collision course with our planet. What? Okay, that was a lot, I guess. Okay. Guess let's go take a look around. Go to the supercomputer, there's a surprise. Okay. Let's do that. Tech missile. Ow. Okay. That seemed to do decent amount of damage. Ow. Stop it. Get out of here, you. What a silly thing. Oh, I just realized I gotta put Chester in a better position back there. Let's change that really quick. Form. That's better. I forgot, I also got this Odin's Wrath. This is pretty decent. I tried it a couple times. I can't remember where I found that. I found that somewhere. I don't remember where. Oh, right. Holy bottle first. Sneak by these guys. Okay, we've got the skeleton key. Ow. That seems pretty powerful, right? That Fury Slash does hell of a good damage too, so. Oh, god damn it. There we go. Just nuked him with that Odin's Wrath. It's a funky little dance. Yeah. Wait, doesn't seem to work. Okay. Oh, this one open. Nothing in here. Fuck. Let's try a different door, right? Wait, this might be the one I just went in. Shit. This is just the entrance! God damn it. Okay. I'd rather not do that a million times, if you don't mind. What's up, cool computer? Biome systems diagnostic running. Welcome to central processing. I've seen Tron. I know how this works. Select program to run. Time warp. I can still do a time warp? Medical treatment? Does that just give my health back? Probably, right? Ugh. Information on Aska, you say? Data loaded. UV rays are high energy waves. The atmosphere filters out most of the UV rays generated by the sun. That's science. Scientists at Thor were researching a way to harness this energy in a safe way. August 23rd, yada yada yada. The people of Thor captured Aska, the magical spirit of light, in order to examine her light-producing capabilities. Aska was studied for a period of 2 years. Poor results. Can you set Aska free? Is she even here? That's just a bird. That's Spirit of Light Aska. Okay. I think enough for setting. Yeah, she's been here for a while, it seems. Oh sure, this is just that SMBC comic. Oh, it's Superman. Just put him in a room turning a crank forever. It seems like it. Okay. Great. I'm assuming these are all optional, right? Because, like, I didn't have to go find these rings in those caves. I didn't have to come here even to get this, probably. So, yeah, this is all entirely optional, which explains why it's, like, seems pretty easy to get. You just kind of go out of your way, right? Can I still time warp? Not enough power left in power cells create time rift. Okay. As I say, I'm like, can I go back to the present or the past? But I guess not. Not yet, at least. Okay. Ah, jeez, we have to get our way out of here again. Oh, I'm glad we did that. Okay, got the skeleton key. Guys out of the air with this. Okay. I did some. Didn't do a ton of damage. There we go. What level is Clarth? 61. I've gotten Chester closer up. 59 right now. What's Arsh? 52! Wow, I gotta catch Arch back up. I guess it's like I was in all that time when I was doing like the Ninja Village stuff. I didn't have her in my party, right? So that explains it. That explains it. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Let's double check our gear really quick. Yeah, I'll have the fair ring. That's good. I guess let's try this. Doesn't seem to work. Indignation! A classic. Oh, wow, that did a lot. And I got 3 experience for it, which is nothing. That seems like bullshit, I'm not gonna lie. How about another indignation against these robots, which seems to do really good damage. Oh, there's Asuka. Okay. That's alright. I mean, it hits everything, as I would have expected. Cool. Sure. Why not? I'm just gonna keep trying these doors until I find the exit, I guess. Right? I didn't want to do that again. Hold on. There we go. Fuck! This should be good, right? Not bad. Ow! Ow! When Monty Hall opens one of these doors, always change your mind. Yeah. You don't even get a choice. When you walk up to this door, it kind of says like, you're trying it. Okay, hopefully this is gonna let us out. Good. Oh, what? One last fight, I guess. Ow, ow. Missiles. There we go. Yeah, I don't mind this Odin's Wrath ability. It seems like like almost as good. Oh, I got a laser blade. That's interesting. I have one already, but you know. But yeah, it seems like a good version of Mecha Blade. It doesn't seem to do as much damage unless like this Phoenix part of it is, you know, that's the elemental weakness it's supposed to. But the Tiger Teeth part follows up, like does hit like 3 times or something, which is more than usual. But also like getting into the enemy is easier on Odin's Wrath than it is with Mecha Blade, right? Because you just have to like run up to the enemy, which can get stunned out of. So Odin's Wrath seems pretty good. That's what I'm saying. All right, let's get out of here. Is it Fenrir? Is that this one? No, I think that's... Look for the other one, right? Here we go. Thor's Wrath, pretty good. Well, I don't have that yet. So, I guess we'll see. Freezekill! Here we are. Do I need to heal? Yeah, let's stay at the end really quick. There we go. Okay. Thor's Wrath is Tiger Teeth plus Lightning. Do I have that already? That sounds familiar. No? Okay. I forgot I had this Cinderhawk. This one's a little Altizen, how's it going? Comes from the Moria. Oh, interesting. Wait, why am I over here? I don't want to be over here. Alright. Where's that church, right? Right. This place is Sweden. Door's been sealed with ice and no one's opened that spooky old church for decades. Door's locked, so how are we going to get in? Oh, well, last time I was here, it was just like, sorry, you're not doing it. How dare you defile the Church of Fenrir? Turn back now or die a bloody death. Says who? Oh, it just unlocked. What was that? Oh, we're not going to find out just standing here. You really have to? This place gives me the creeps. Also gives me the creeps. If your church has a giant eyeball on it like this, probably. Whoa! That door just, like, exploded. It was an accident. Okay. Alright, well. I'm gonna put a safe state down. Let's go in, I guess. I mean, yeah, it just looks like a church to me. What unbelievable craftsmanship. It's absolutely beautiful. It's a neat stained glass. Also, very tall. It's still going. Grahaha says, so you really wish to die? Yeah, what is this? This Oregon, I feel like I just got dropped into a Castlevania level. Like, what's going on? Ah, shit! Who are you? I'm the guardian of Fenrir's holy Vorpal sword. Vorpal is a fun word to say. Sworn to kill anyone who dares take it. Well, we're taking that sword, no matter who or what stands in our way. Step ahead, fools, and welcome your icy demise. Icy, you say? What's good against icy? Maybe not any of this stuff. I don't have a fire sword, I just realized. It's too bad. Well, let's stick with the laser blade then, right? I can't remember if this earth is good against ice. I can't remember. What else? Let's take the jet boots off. Both probably neutral, maybe. Aquamantle, here we go. That seems good. I'll let these people just keep their stuff as is. Actually, I guess with Clarth, I can always... It's got that... Is it Aquamarine? Probably, right? Shielded from water? Yeah, let's do that. You did Odin's tower first, you get the big fire sword. Oh, okay. I was going to do that. I was going to do that after. You know, let's see how much... see if damage is going to be a problem for these. Otherwise, I think we're fine. Maybe you can change us back to the fairy, just because, like, half cost on TP is huge, right? There we go. Okay. Ooh, I didn't expect that to open, but I guess so. Harbo Boy, how's it going? Good to see you, good to see you. Thank you for being here. Water and ice are different, yeah. I could never tell if water or ice were the same element in this game or not. I'd prefer to get hit by a splash of water versus a block of ice, so this makes sense, I guess. Let's check it out. Oh yeah, this is a spooky little cold cave. Can I go this way? Come back. Let's get this treasure chest first. What do we got? These look like lightning guys. These look like our pal Volt, even, right? I'm gonna assume if they're ice themed, maybe use Volt on them? God breath, you say? Okay, that seems pretty good. Sprites are hard. Yeah, look. It's 16 bits can only do so much, right? There we go. That ray spell didn't do that much. Oh, I got a weapon. Oh, this is unique as well. Arc Wind! What's that? Oh, it's a wind spear. That seems good. I don't know if it'd be useful right now, but... Let's change to Muramasa, though. Let's do that for a bit. Let's also check these spells. Probably this is wind, so it's probably not good. Let's not do ray. Let's not do that. I picked up this Death Cloud spell. That was at the bottom of Demetel's basement, I think. Let's do this for now. And then Clarth. You know, this Maxwell spell has served us well in the past, right? Probably not going to do Luna anymore. these 3 in rotation. Helmet. Paladin helm. Okay. Defense. That's worse than what I currently have with this rare helm. That's too bad. Someone else wear it? Maybe Clarth? Probably not, right? I'm gonna guess the other ladies can't wear it either. So it's frozen. We can't move the lever. Well, what if I gave it a little tap with this sorcerer's ring, right? That did it. Ouch, that's hot! Okay. Great. Yeah, your gross plants. Did 0. Cool. That did some. I should probably do Firestorm, I'm guessing. Let's try that. Okay, that did more. Better than 0, for God's sakes. Also, those things just seem to be stealing my TP, which is really annoying. Also, I don't even know what I unlocked, but I'm assuming something over here. Probably this door. If I had to guess. Disruption types, yeah. More ninjas! Also, it seemed to block my attack. Also, I don't think I hit anything there. I am doing 0 damage with my sword, I just realized. Ninjas are resistant to earth. So it seems. Yeah, it makes sense. They had the ability to turn to a log. So yeah, that... Guess we're going back. Laser blade. It's mint here. So might as well do a quick heal. This looks familiar. Do anything? Do you even need that black onyx anymore? I don't even know. Ah! Get out of here. Get out of here. Yeah, indignation, asshole. I actually don't know what my health is without it. I'm curious. Actually, let's take a look. Nope, not items. So what, I have like 9,000 or something right now, right? What if I change this to, say, I don't know, a battle room? 4,000? Yeah, that's that's still a lot. We could probably use something else. That's probably a good call, actually. It's a lot of wasted potential happening there. What can I wear instead? Battle room. At this point, yeah, it's like for 10% of where I'm at. Probably where it's at, right? Either that or going to be the TP ring, but it's like I'm not running short of that either right now. So how do we get in there? Yeah, I've been using a lot of that stuff on Cress, obviously, right? So... that's kind of why he's got the health that he has, for sure. Out of here. I just realized that Asuka spell is single target only? I thought it hit everything. I couldn't tell if it was hitting that dude in the back or not. I'll keep using it, but... it's multi. Yeah, I thought it was, too. I was confused for a moment. Stop it. Yeah, that definitely did damage to that one back there. Okay. That sound this thing makes is like whoop. Great. Armor. Finding all kinds of stuff. Star Cloak! Okay. I think Mint's already wearing one, so... I guess I can give the other one to Clarth. That'd be better. If I'm not mistaken, I got Arsh wearing this dark robe, which is... arguably... probably on par, right? Given the amount of resistances this thing has for those elemental types, let's give this thing to Clarth instead. Okay. I should probably use a holy bottle. Hey, stop it. Stop it, you. Using every spell possible right now. Oh, that did 0. I just realized. Okay. Let's use a holy bottle. I think I've seen most of the enemies I'm going to see, so... oh, hello. Statue is frozen to the ground. Means I can't push or pull it around. What if I was to unfreeze it from the ground? I've played a video game before. Also, is there anything over here? Come on. God damn it. Yeah. Speeding through some of these. Great. It's like, thankfully these spells don't take as long as, like, say, a Final Fantasy summon, right? What the fuck? That's what the statue is for. Can I go in here? No, I cannot. You hang out there. There we go. All right. It's pretty warm down here. The water flows. Arch has been firestorm happy. I don't know. Could also be, you know, like, could just be really cold water. I don't know. Or maybe their water in this universe is a little bit different. Or maybe that's not water. Ever think of that? Maybe that's not water, right? Oh, jeez. What the fuck? This feels like a Lost Woods kind of situation, right? Let's try up. Ah, jeez. Okay, well. Book? Okay. Ex Mortis! It's a very... Pick up your copies of Ex Mortis now. This seems about the same. More accuracy, though. Less run. Okay, well, that's fine. Silver plate. Probably not better than this reflect plate. Oh, it is. Wait, no, it isn't. I think reflect plate has... Yeah, reflect plate has all these elemental types. That is still more useful than 2 defense. Right? So let's keep things like that. I guess let's try going left. This maze sucks. These ninjas need to fuck off. Oh no! Got me with the... turning into a log. Seems new. This definitely seems new. I feel like I didn't explore the full area though, right? Ah, geez, how am I going to remember where the fuck I am? Shield ring? Wait, is that... Visible shield around... Oh, I think I have one of these. These are good for, like, my casters, right? I think Mint's wearing one? Yeah. Like, now I can give one to Clarith, or if I can give one to, Arch, perhaps? 116... Yeah, let's give it to Arch. There you go. I'm glad I came back. Got one of those already. Silver cape? What are those? Right. It's for the ladies to wear. Right. God, this area is much larger than I was expecting. Oh god, that ninja just teleported right in, huh? Oh wow, Mint with the Mint with the melee kill. I love it. There you go. Yeah, way to go, Mint. I got a Twinkie off that ninja. It's a book of spells. Tidal Wave. Okay. That seems good. Maybe not useful here. Dull focus, look. Anything can happen. The Tales of Phantasia. Use Tsunami to crush enemies. Yeah, seems good. We will carry an Odin's Tower. That sounds... Yeah, because like that'll be mostly all fire damage stuff, right? So, or against fire damage stuff. I don't remember how many columns of... Who's this asshole? Kartakar? This is just Blanca from Street Fighter. With a club. Also, that did 0 damage. That also did 0. Ah! I think, yeah, I'm being resurrected. Oh my god, I can't even hit this guy. Nope! Clark! Oh god! Seaman, how's it going? Ah, jeez! Get in there. Oh! Oh my god, I can't even hit this guy. Stop it! Jesus! Okay. I hope I didn't waste that life bottle because I... Oh my god. No! Mint! Mint, no! No! I can't hit this fucking thing. Its defense is too high. Only spells work. Oh! Let's try this fight again. Let's try this fight again. I should probably run away. That's probably the real answer, if I'm being honest, right? Like... all the way back. Bring it all the way back. Oh god, that was too far back, even. Well, I actually did want to try to take that thing down. Maybe we'll run into it again. Ow! Ow! These ninjas already hard enough, though. Christ! Stop doing your ninja shit! Ugh. God, yeah, that guy sucked. Okay. Stop it. Stop hitting me, please. Ow. Just about had that guy drop on my head. Oh, God. We're fine. We're fine. My health is not looking so hot, but we're fine. I got another Twinkie. Okay. This is not the very start, but sort of close to it. I'm assuming this is the start over here. Yes, okay. 15150 HP, weak to fire, absorbs water, immune to air, earth, holy, and high bait. Yikes. That explains why when I hit it with the thing that turns me into Firebird, that worked pretty decent, but none of the follow-up worked. So, see if we can run into him again. It's not here, but... Wow. Okay, okay. Boop. Yeah, that Phoenix attack is really useful. It's really good at getting in and out, right? Okay. Let's make our way up and across, right? Oh, there's more. Okay. I didn't expect there to be stuff in the middle here. Ah. Come on. My TP's getting a little low with press, I just realized. I'm gonna stop doing techniques for a bit. Let the rest of my team handle it, right? Just use the orange gummy? Yeah, that's a good point. I have lots. I should just use them. If I can pull them out here. There it is. That's lots. That'll do. Man, I could go for an orange gummy right about now. I haven't had, like, gummy bears in a really long time. I'm kind of jonesing for, like, some gummy bears right about now. I don't know about y'all. Or, like, you know those, like, little Swedish fish? Ooh. Ooh. What's y'all's favorite gummies? Those are my favorite. I like a Swedish fish. I think Swedish fish is, like, probably top-tier gummy, in my opinion. Right? Maybe, like, those, like... Oh, yeah, Haribos? I was just about to say that, Grossimian. Sour gummy worms? A classic. Classic. Gummy worms or gummy bears any different to you, Delfocus? Or does it have... It's gotta be gummy worms. Gummy edible underwear. Okay, Gonch. Okay. A paladin's shield forged from the iron. Bless the priest. Seems good. Oh, but not better. This is a tiny little guy. Can more people use this? Probably not, right? think I like the worms better, says Gross Simeon. Interesting. Interesting. Also, there's apparently a charge house in there. I just realized. The focus says... Oh god. There's a display of Haribos next to the booze at the grocery store here. Yeah. Seems like a forbidden combination. Forbidden or perfect for exactly the right person, right? That seems like it's perfect for, you know, exactly one person that walks in that store and be like, yes, that's exactly what my life needs right about now, right? I do like the worms better. It's true. Yeah. What about, like, sour keys? How about keys? I don't know about the keys, but they got fun little handles, right? Peach rings? Yeah, I like a good peach ring. I'd fuck with that. I need my 2 to 4 Molsons and 3 pound of Haribos. It's specifically, no, it's not Molsons. It's like, don't focus. A person buying that is getting like some like Labatt's Black Ice or something, right? Star Cap. Okay. Yeah, it's like, if you don't know what Black Ice is here, folks, it's like high percentage beer, right? It's not necessarily, it's not a malt liquor, though, to be specific. It's just, I can't remember. I think it's somewhere around 11% or something like this. I can't remember how much like a, you know, like what's like an Old English have in terms of percentage these days. I think it's over 11% for that. I think it's been a bit for me. Buy more defense on that. It's not huge. But you can't wear a hat, apparently. Because it doesn't really matter who wears this. Let's give that to Clark. Over 10% for sure in the US. Yeah. I know they're not all the same either, right, Gross? I mean, like, you got, like, your Old English, you got your, like, Colt 45, obviously, you got, like a, what's the one that's like it's like snake themed? King Cobra, right? It's like, or even like a Mickey's or something. Like, they're not all, like, that dissimilar, but, like, they are actually quite dissimilar in terms of their taste, but I know their alcohol percentage is a little bit different, right? Just a little bit. Focus like, I love me a Mickey's. I never had a Mickey's before. You can't get them up here, Canada. I never thought those had that as much ABV. I don't remember what they are specifically, but I know they're definitely pretty high. Higher than your typical beer for sure. Oh god, that guy's dropping my head. Ow! Get out of here. No. There we go. There's a brief time you can get the smaller bottles of Mickey's up here. Oh, then what's the point of doing that, little focus? What's the point? Well, you just want like a little amuse-bouche of Mickey's? Like, no, come on, get the fuck out of here, right? That's not the point. It's not the point. I want the whole goddamn thing so we can get halfway warm through part of the night, and then I'd have to drink it warm, right? Hey, Retrogrits. How's it going? Let's go back up. I'm feeling like there's treasure on the... If I go to the right here. Yeah, then you refill it with water. Oh, that sounds terrible. Gross. That sounds terrible. Yeah, don't focus. I can't drink that fast enough. Because I'm not built like that. I'm just not built like that, unfortunately. Jeez, I was getting ripped up there for a moment. Finished Silk Song, so I'm trying to get the post content. That's fun. Stuff. Good stuff, Retro Chris. Oh, we're just over here now. Okay, well, let's keep looking around. Man, I haven't had malt liquor. I don't remember. I don't even remember. It's been a bit, that's for sure. Last time I had malt liquor was probably like watching. You remember Giant Bomb people here? Any Giant Bomb fans in my chat would know. Giant Bomb used to have a feature called Film in 40s, right? Since college. Wow. Impressive. Trust me. Pull this lever. I didn't have to de-ice this one. Yeah, Film in 40s. Classic film podcast for that website. You know, it's pretty simple. It's self-explanatory. You watch a film and you get a 40. That 40 would easily last me for an entire film, that's for sure. I think I was watching Fast and the Furious 4 specific. No, 4 or 5? I think it was 4. And I got a giant thing of Old English. And it's like, they did that with all the Fast and the Furious movies, right? So like, they watched 1 for that Film in 40s and 2 and so forth, right? I got a 40 for each one of those. I was having a good time. So now I'm feeling like I'm missing out. That other path we took. Let's go to the right. Let's go to the right. And yeah, so like the last one that I watched of theirs was that Film in 40s for watching Fast and the Furious 4, I'm pretty sure. And I got a giant thing of Old English. I finished them all before, but whatever it was specifically that night, it did not sit well with me. That would have been also the last time I threw up because of alcohol. Watching Fast and the Furious 4 and drinking a giant bottle of Old English with a watch cast over top. And that would have been, I don't know. I'm sure I could go back and find like what the release date of that podcast was, and then that'll be the day. And I can mark it on a calendar and just be like, last time you threw up from drinking. Also, last time you had malt liquor, right? That's the funniest movie to get drunk to because it's such a remake. I don't know if it's a remake necessarily. Is it? I don't know if I'd call that movie a remake. I definitely call it like a reimagining. Not reimagining. Also, this looks like it's about to send me to a boss thing. Let's go back. Hold on. I want to go that alternate path that I did not hit up. I was down these stairs, right? Yeah, they were like trying some different stuff after Tokyo Drift, right? Ain't nothing wrong with that. I like Tokyo. I think Tokyo Drift is a great teen romp movie. Ah, shit. Apparently I can't do this. I did hit that switch though, right? Wait, hold on. Yeah, I hit that switch already. So... Or did I? You know what? I bet I can go down this alternate path, and then I'm going to need to do that again for something later on, right? Yeah, Tokyo Drift rules. It's silly as hell, but oh, it's this guy again. All right, let's... Shit. Okay. No, not indignation. Yeah, I'm trying to... Okay, Clark first. Hit him with that Ifrit. And then Arch. Hit him with that Firestorm. Oh god, I just need... Oh! Cress! Mint's on it. Mint will be on it. Cast. Oh god! Oh god! Mint! Ooh! Okay. Meanwhile, Cress is having a bit of a nap, but that's fine. Ooh, I got an apple gummy for that. Great. It is why the Tokyo Drift barely exists anymore, plot-wise. I mean, that guy came back. The guy, the main character dude in that movie, he came back for one cameo, right? He had a number of scenes in that one newer movie, so it's not terrible. But you're right. In a whole other world, right? Like we would have a very different Fast and the Furious series. Where was that going? Right, I was going down here first. Exists less than Hobbs and Shaw somehow, yeah. I never saw that one, but all I know is everyone said it was terrible, right? Ah, shit, I still can't go down here. Well... Okay, I guess we're just hitting the switch and going to the right. I don't know if there's like something else there, but I guess we'll see in a bit. Ow. Okay. Hobbs was great until The Rock and his family fight exosuits. Oh my god, wait, I did see that movie. I did see that movie, and Roman Reigns is in it. I forgot about that. Because they end up at the very end, right? Like, where they like... Yeah, that movie's bad. Hobbs was the most successful film ever until Black Adam's release, the new most successful... Yeah. Yeah. Those movies are bad. Those movies are terrible. I got a sword. Is it of note? No, it's not. Ah, let's not pull this lever quite yet. Let's wait. Also, oh, okay. Sorry, we just did a loop. Or not a loop, but it's like, I see where we are now. Okay. Idris Elba was cool for a chunk of that movie until he turned into a dork. Yeah. That's how it goes for all, like, bad guys in those movies, right? It's like, the bad guy is, like, super devastating until they aren't. Until the plot armor comes off, right? Which is what it is. Well, not Jason Momoa. Yeah, people love Jason Momoa in that movie, right? He exploded at least twice. At least. At least. Cute mittens. I found some cute mittens. Sure. So there's a room bottle here. Arena Rotten, how's it going? Good to have you. I found Arena Rotten. I found some cute mittens, some pretty mittens to keep your hands warm in the cold weather. We're doing well. Thanks for joining us. Gale spread. Okay, so another bow for Chester. I sure wish I had some cute mittens. I mean, I actually need new gloves for this winter, so let's put some cute mittens on Mint. Yeah, sure. Great. Also, where am I? Sure. Okay. Gosh, I know. I know that part. It's just a very maze-like cavern, right? Oh my god, come on. Ow! That's kind of crap how it can, like, keep hitting you with an attack after the fight is over. There we go. Let's go in here. What's this? Okay. Turn something on. Ooh, that water all froze, so I could probably walk over it now. I guess. Just the point. There's nothing up here. That's where the cute mittens were. So I just did a loop. Okay. Out of here. Let's make this go a little faster, right? There we go. Okay. But yeah, I think about those Fast and the Furious movies every once in a while. But I think I've had enough, right? Like, I feel like they keep churning them out. But I've had enough. I've seen enough of them, right? I think most people have. So I don't know why I'm walking back this way. There's only one more, they say. Like, a final one. One last one to, like, end them all. A lot of people, myself included, had fun with them during the pandemic and then the novelty wore off. Yeah, like... Yeah, after the, you know... I feel like at the one where, you know, they obviously gave tribute to Brian. Like, that felt important. And then everything after that just felt like formulaic kind of bullshit, right? Like, don't get me wrong, I like some of those movies for sure. I love that one heist they do where they, like, pull the bank vaults out of the bank with those two cars, and they're, like, dragging that bank vault down the street and using it to, like, smash all the cars. Like, that was sick. That was Fast 5, yeah. That is peak cinema. Right? That was probably the peak of that whole entire franchise, in my opinion. Also, I just did a loop, and now I'm back here, and now I can't get in. Damn it. I don't know where I'm going. And you would have thought they could have retired after that. Yeah, like, easily. I want to hit this switch. That sounds like it's refilling something. I don't really know what, though. But I'm going to guess it's somewhat related to me freezing that water I could walk over, right? That scene was the first time I kind of recognized that the fast folks were for sure killing a bunch of civilians. No. Dull focus. No. It didn't happen. Everyone was fine. Everyone lived. Everyone lived. Here we go. Okay. That's what was supposed to happen. Yeah, that's safe tumble through all those buildings blood-free. Yeah! I didn't see anyone get crushed by one. Even the people that, like, you know, were, like, chasing them and stuff, no one died. Not a single soul. Reportedly. I mean, let's put it this way. Han doesn't even die, right? So it's like, can you really expect any of those people or civilians to? Han didn't die. And he got blown the fuck up. So, don't focus in this universe. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Also, we're back to another crossroads. Let's go left and right first, I guess. I remember my stomach hurting for like 10 minutes when Vin Diesel spears Letty out of midair to save her. Yeah! It's good movie making. Makes perfect sense to me. The deep state saved Han. Well, look. I guess. Somehow, actually, you know what the somehow is? Kurt Russell. That's how. That's how they'll focus. Because Kurt Russell. So, inarguable at that point, in my opinion. Alright, let's heal up. I'm sure there is a boss fight or something coming up, so. I need some more TP, so let's do this. That should be enough. Could have put a save state down as well. Alright, here we go. I could probably take this ring off really quick. What was the other one I was using? I guess I could go back to using the black onyx if I really wanted. Even though I have like 1,000,000 hit points. Probably something that absorbs cold damage, right? Probably. So where's that, There we go. Aqua Mantle. That'd be smart. Yeah. This guy looks pretty water damage based or ice damage based, whatever, right? Alright, here we go. I'm FangWolf. All one word, but capital W on the wolf. It's like don't get the branding wrong on this guy. I can't allow you to defile the sacred cavern anymore with your presence. Your bodies will make an excellent offering to Fenrir. Look at that. Alright, here we go. I guess I could have, you know, done a bit more optimizing on the spells front, but that's okay. Oh, that's 0. Also, he's hurt quite a bit. Look at this giant FangWolf sprite. Oh, that didn't do shit, huh? Okay, that's doing something. Valkyrie! Stay on top of these spells. Oh god. Oh god! I cannot do any damage whatsoever with Cress, it seems. So we're just gonna have to stay on top of this. If he keeps banging me into this wall, I cannot back him up. Ow! Ow! Well. Oh, God! Altisa, I didn't forget as much as, as he just kind of backed me into a wall. Oh, this is bad. Let's try that again. Let's try this. Okay. I have a better idea. Leave Arch in. Skills. Arch. Take that off. Equip Chester. I think I have a yeah, here we go. Flare spread. That'll be good. That'll be good. And then with Cress. Let's go skills. Change Fury Slash. Firebrand would be good. Probably. Probably, right? Or Magma Rift. Wait, no, this is Earth, not Fire damage. No, Fire and Physical. Okay. His attack is pretty good. Although Firebrand is pretty decent too, right? We'll do Firebrand. I'll put Magma Rift on here, just in case. Let's check our form. Let's swap these two. Let's go up a little bit. Okay. I feel better prepared now, right? Let's try this again. Hey, yeah, FangWolf. Blah, 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 blah. Ow! Oh, fuck yeah. That was sick. I'll do that again. That Firebrand attack did shitloads of damage. Oh, wow, yeah. Oh, God. Ow, oh, oh, Jesus. Someone help. Someone help. Someone stop. There we go. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Oh! Jesus. I'm gonna need Mint to cast a heal as soon as possible. You know, just do a resurrection. Just heal everyone, because whatever. Hell yeah, there we go. Yeah, Chester! Chester! Chester when he's working pretty good. Yeah, first try, Dufflong's first try. Easy, easy, right? Just gotta set it up right. Just gotta set it up right. You're the chosen ones, fine! Take this Vorpal sword. Alright. Big shiny new sword. Wired Fenrir's Vorpal sword. Okay. Haven't gone to Dowse's castle yet, right? No, not yet. I feel a voice. You have powers beyond what you know. Look inside yourself. I feel a new power. Soul Edge. Okay. I've also played this Namco series. Yeah, a soul still burns. It's like Crest just turns into like Siegfried or something, right? Don't know why you're even collecting this sword. No, Altice and I do know why. I went to Alvanista. The Runglom said you had to go collect all these weapons, right? Vorpal! It is a blade cold as ice. Yeah, they explain it there. Wow, this thing is strong. Okay. We're not going to put it on yet because we got to get out of this cave first, right? But that seems good. Let's see what this... Is it a long range or is it a short range? There it is. Use your soul's power to extend the length of your weapon. Interesting. You know, Mecha Blade's still really useful, so let's place Odin's Wrath for now. Oh wait, let's also set this back to Tiger Teeth, to be honest. Yeah, time to level it, right? Save. Let's also heal really quick. And also running out of holy bottles halfway through my stock. I think we're fine though. I think I remember how to get out of here. The fact it doesn't, like, just throw you back to, like, the beginning, it's kind of insane, if I'm being honest. Ah! I don't know what happened there. I was in the middle of doing that soul edge move. Another Twinkie. Alright. One more? Hey, look at that. This looks familiar, right? Man, that firebrand, I should have been using at the start. That thing is super strong. Okay, that's not bad. I'm sure that'll be good, you know, with something else attached to it, right? It works against flyers. Yeah. So, like, you know, almost as good as, like, a Mecha Blade, right? The nice thing about Mecha Blade is it moves forward, right? Which way am I going? That seems to hit because of that giant exploding void kind of happening, I guess. So that's not bad. That keeps me safer, technically speaking, I guess, right? I assume this way. Damn it, interrupted me. Ow! Get me out of here. Fuck off. think it's up here. I think. Yes. Thank God. I was scared I was going to be lost in here for way longer than I want. Ah, come on! Oh, this guy again! Shit! Oh God, I need... Mint, I need your help. I need your help, Mint. If I take one hit, I'm toast. Help me, Mint. Help me. Okay, thank God. That firebrand thing killed Blanca-ass jerk. Thank God. Also, yes, Chester. Clutch. Yeah, you know. With the right weapon, Chester is on it, right? Whew. Thank God. That place was rough. What are we doing on time? 9 p.m.? We're okay. Okay. Yeah, I'll tease it. It's like Chester just like, what if I had a gun? In this age. It was a bow and arrow, but like, yeah. As long as he has the right weapon, right? That's the hard part. Okay. Got our life back. Now we gotta do Odin's tower, right? Let's take stock in our equipment really quick. I guess I can put this Vorpal sword on now, right? I don't need this anymore. In fact, I'll probably need the flame mantle soon enough. So I could just put that on. So I'll put this on. Wait, not there. I don't remember what Clarth had for gear. Right, it's got the diamond ring. Air ring. Let's continue to use the combination of Arch and Chester. Just a little touch. Arch over here. I'm gonna guess take this off. Just put this on, right? That should do it. Okay. We could find this tower. It's over here, right? Should I go back to town first? Do I need to? I probably don't need to tell Runglom. Like, I got the Vorpal sword. Probably doesn't care until I get both, right? Had to take some guesses. So, let's go here. Okay. Let's save. I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to go get some more water. We'll be right back. So, hang tight! Alright. Fresh on water. Also taking off that sweater. Change for something a little bit lighter. I always got like crazy hot for some reason. I don't know why. Let's turn up the air conditioning a little bit too, so. Okay, here we go. Let's get going up this tower, I guess. Right? I don't know what else. Look, this feels like the end of the game. Not this part, but it's like I feel like we're gonna do this, and then there's like one last thing, right? Like realistically speaking, I should probably check like a guide to see if there's really anything else I've missed. I got this darkness guy. I've got, you know. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Hold on, hold on. Like with Cress. I don't... No, sorry, with Cress. Sorry, with Archier. Like, I feel like I've gotten, like... I'm probably missing, like, one spell, maybe? If that? Trying to think about, like, all the different kind of elements that I'd be missing. Cress is level 69. Nice. Nice. Okay. Cool. Cool. So I've walked around here a little bit. I've opened up this door. There's like, you know, a couple ways I could have went about it. I was opening some switches around the sides and stuff. That's it. There's a bottom row of spells you're missing too. Wait, there's a bottom row as well? Oh, I guess so, huh? So I guess I'm missing... I'm gonna guess I'm gonna get one in here, right? And what the last three are, I don't know if they're maybe in like that Morlia gallery or something, perhaps? Oh, this is a maze. 2 in Moria. 1 in last dungeon. Got it. Whoa, look at that! Wow, that did a shitload of damage. That's nice. Tide down wave! Great. Great! Love to see that. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? This room hurts! This room hurts! Oh my god, that did a lot. That did a lot. What the fuck? That was messed up. Oh, I need to take that firebrand attack off, don't I? Change it for something else. Perfect place to have a barbecue. That room is essentially a barbecue, I'll tease them. Let's change that. Fury Slashes. Probably good. Let's stick with that. Oh god, another... Okay, I got a verbena. Okay, great. Get the fuck out. Jesus! Ah, food is not going to help me enough there. Right? Jesus. There we go. Slows it down? Yeah, probably a little bit. Actually, I haven't checked my food situation in a long time. Some of these Japanese apples. How about some of these Twinkies? What was that Ankh shield I just picked up? Oh, right. I have one already. Okay. Oh, wait. I got a verbena. Let's use that really quick. Agility rating. What's agility do again? I forget. It's basically defense, right? Probably giving it to Crest still is probably still the way to go. Everyone else's agility is kind of like whatever, but being honest, so. Because if they're getting hit, then I've already, you know, I fucked up some other way, right? Out of here. This guy's name is Carrie. It's real weird. Salamander's ring. What? I just get another ring? Oh, right. I had one of these before. Renders the bear immune to cold. Well, I don't need that here. God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, I can't... Okay, fine. Fine. Jesus. Oh, we're fighting in here. Shit. Get out of here. Salamander rings work on these rooms? Wait. Immune to cold, though. Need the Roomba to flip them to fire. Shit, I didn't refill on holy bottles or room bottles. Nymph's ring. Do I need one for everyone? I'll probably find more, but... Oh, wow, look at that! Yeah. Let's do that. Do this. TP isn't too much of an issue right now, so... Wait, hold on. No, I need one more. Do I have enough rune bottles to flip all of them? I need at least 2 more. Or 1 more, right? That still hurts. It's for Arch. Okay. Is this going up? I cannot tell. I feel lost. Oh, jeez. I don't remember what dropped those rings. So, I'm going to be looking for one for a while. Oh, that's not good! Oh, actually, that was fine. What? That sucked. Put Clark back in on his garnet ring. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. Get out of here first. Let's heal quick. Form. Change. Clarth, who is dead! Just dead! I guess being in the back row doesn't matter. You're still going to get it. Okay, whip. Take the fairy ring off, I guess. Shielded from fire. Okay. Let's hope this works. Yeah, seems fine. I took 1 hit there. That's... I don't think that did what you think it did, Altizen. I think Clark still took damage there. Yeah. Yeah, that doesn't work, fortunately. That's fine. I'll get another salamander ring at some point, right? Just keep Clarthin, because whatever. Actually, hold on. Actually, I don't have a... I guess I have Undying, but you know what? I prefer that tidal wave attack that Arch has, so... There we go. Wait, wasn't this way? Which enemy dropped those things specifically? Was it these carry little guys? Maybe? Ouch! Yeah, like that does like 8,000 damage. That's gigantic, right? So I need to be not stunned anymore. Wherever you want a little space between Kless and anyone who's ever behind him. Yeah, I guess I need to change that. Otherwise I keep bumping Chester, right? It's fine. Wait, shit! I went too far back. Fuck. Damn it. Wow, I did 999 for damage on that. That's probably the maximum, I'm guessing, right? Also, I just realized this Soul Edge can only hit a single target. Just too bad. Gojima Ghost with the raid. Gojima Ghost, how's it going? Welcome, viewers. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Gojima Ghost, thank you so much for the very kind raid. What were you up to? Oh god, getting killed by something in here. K-Heart, how's it going? Good to see you, K-Heart. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, welcome. My name is RJ Lee. Good to have you. Gojima Ghost, what were you up to? I think I saw you playing some video game. Stardew Valley? Oh my god. Oh my god. Gojima Ghost, I am such a fake gamer. I have not yet played Stardew Valley for myself. Seems really cool though. Seems really cool. Welcome in, welcome in. Good to have you. I'm here playing Tales of Phantasia for the Super Nintendo. If you've ever seen this game before. Dark Swords drop the salad. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. I'm currently most of my way through this game. Oh, there's a Dark Sword guy. Okay, maybe we can get some rings off then. I'm most of my way through this game. I'm making my way towards the end game. Goodman says, almost finished our second year, just made it to the 100th floor of the Skull Cavern. It was a solid day. That feels like... It's like... Gojima, you tell me if I'm wrong. But it sure seems like that game is a game where you can feel like you put in like a real good day's work. Right? Like it feels like a game... Oh, I did end up getting a spare ring. Okay, good. It feels like a game that it's like, I know because, so like when I played, like it's just really satisfying, right? To like get work done in that game. Because that's exactly how I felt when I was playing Harvest Moon for the Super Nintendo, which very similar to Stardew Valley, right? Each hour in-game time is about 42 seconds in real time. Well, yeah, it's like, I know how much of a time sink that can still be, even if it's 42 seconds to a real hour, I guess. Because I remember when I played Harvest Moon, it's like, I just constantly felt like, just one more day. Just one more day? What if I just did one more day? It's just, yeah, it's like, not hard to just like, I want to see my tomatoes take fruit. Stardew is a spiritual successor of Harvest Moon. Yeah, more or less, right? More or less. The original maker of Stardew Valley definitely was like taking a lot of cues from Harvest Moon, right? Or like all those kinds of the seasons games. I believe it's Story of Seasons. Yeah, that's the franchise I was thinking of. But yeah, that's really cool. Thank you so much again, Gojima, for a very kind raid. Glad to have you. Glad to have you. Gojira, I was thinking a lot about after coming to hanging out in your after hanging out in your stream the other day. I was like, when's the next time Gojira Ghost is gonna do another themed kind of like Rocksmith night? Obviously, yeah, that theme for that night was pop punk, right? Which that's a K-Heart also cracking it out on bass. Love to see it. But like, I was immediately thinking like, Halloween is coming up. Halloween is coming up, Gojira. What is your plan for Halloween, perhaps? Knowing you, it's like there's certainly going to be something Halloween themed coming. I'm assuming. Hippie Bass, dude, first time chatter. Good to have you. Seeing this combat makes me want to play this game. Hippie Bass, dude. Here's what I'll say so far. This game is pretty goddamn special when it comes to old Super Nintendo RPGs. I'm enjoying it quite a lot. The combat is way different, right? It's not that typical like turn-based kind of a thing. It's like it's real time. You actually have to like, you know, press the attack button to attack. You're not like issuing commands, right? We do have a new metal night coming up at some point. Of course, Gojira. Of course. That sounds great. I will definitely check that out. Assuming I can make the timing work out. That sounds great. What was I doing? I need to... I think I got a new item, right? I've done a charity event every Halloween, and this one will be no... Yeah. Oh, yeah. Can't spoil too much? That's all good. It's all good. You don't gotta spill all those beans, right? That sounds super exciting. I'm super pleased every time you do those streams, so... Ubesu says... I came in with Gojira, but I had to refresh because my internet hates my... Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, there's an ad running right now, which, you know... there'll be an ad break happening in about 30 seconds, so just an FYI. As long as you play Drop Alligator during a Drop Alligator tuning? It's a Drop A, I assume you mean? Is that what you're calling Drop A? Drop Alligator? That's very funny if that's the case. Gotta play some Fieldies bass, I guess. I don't even think my bass could go that low if I tried. It probably could, but I'd probably have to like... It'd probably screw up my entire... like, with the strings I have on it, it'd probably throw it all out of whack. Alligator is just where it barely makes notes. Yeah. I assumed that was the case, Hippie Bass, dude. Alright, here we go. I can keep track of where the hell I am. Did I just do a loop? I think I just did a loop. I think I came from that side. Let's try going up. There's a lot of random battles in this game, obviously. Drop Elephant. Some of the songs folks are requesting these days are all... Drop Elephant? Like, wait, what would Drop Elephant even be, Kojima? Like, Drop E? Drop E is just E standard. Is it? Wait, what? Also, I just love the idea you're coming with like animal names for every single one of like, you know, the letters of tunings. I don't know what you're going to do for like an E flat, perhaps. Yeah, don't drop the alligator. The alligator didn't deserve to be dropped. Something played on 8 or 9 stringer. Oh my god. Oh my god. Gojima, I only have 4 guitars behind me, right? And none of them have more than 5 strings. I only have 1 5-string guitar, which I don't play enough. I constantly feel like I should play it more. But also at the same time, like, I know when I pick up my 5-string, my brain has to like really try hard to like recalibrate to using it, you know? Having 8 or 9 strings feels like that's some next level shit. that I'd be impressed with. But also I realize, you know, I'm playing mostly bass, right? Whereas I know you're playing real electric guitars. Real, not real. I don't know what I'm saying. It's like there's too many goddamn 6 strings is already super hard for me. I don't know how you can do that. 6 strings is already like in my head like the strings are way too small. I don't know how to like. I don't know how my right hand, my plucking hand, has no idea how to figure out like which strings are which, right? 4 strings I could figure out. 5 I'm struggling, but I can figure it out, right? More than that, I'm just like, I don't know what I'm hitting. But that's just talent and practice, obviously, which you have. So shout outs. Shout outs. Alright, I need to stop getting lost in this. 6 string is fun. 6 string bass is fun. The fretboard on that thing is gigantic, right? Hippie bass, dude. Like to me, like a 5 string already, like the fretboard's already like getting pretty big. Arguably too big. Also, I have an helmet here. Let's take a look what that is. I can't even imagine. Like I've seen some of those people who have like 8 or 9 string. Is it like, no, it's like a 7 string bass or even more. I don't know how those people even do it, to be honest. Oh, I'm running out of room bottles. Let's use this one and then save the last one. Paladin helm. I didn't use that. Let's hold on to that room bottle for now. I do enjoy playing 6 string for sure, but it's heavy as fuck. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's like, that's why I often see people who are playing like bass guitars that are like that, like they're playing them sitting down frequently, right? I played a 7 string fretless bass once upon a time. Once upon a time? Why just once upon a time? Ooh, I found some veal. Okay, sure. Let's probably use some of this. It was at Guitar Center. Ah. Okay. I have thought much recently about what if I had a like fretless is pretty cool. You know, fretless seems like a lot of fun. Ah, jeez, got stunned. Stop hitting me while I'm stunned. Would you please? Get out of here. Just dropped a hammer on my head. Stop it, would you? There we go. What's I saying? Right. So it's like, I've been curious about getting a fretless guitar, but I maybe don't want a fretless. I've been thinking about getting a stand-up bass, right? I would love to get like, not a cello or something, but yeah, like a proper stand-up bass. I think that'd be a lot of fun to learn how to do. Gojima, if you got a lurk, it's all good. By all means, thank you so much. Fretless is the trombone of bass guitars. Yeah, I used to play trombone in high school, so why not? Why not? I could keep doing that. I want more instruments. I used to have a 4, 5, and 6 string. And a BC Rich Warlock. Ow. That are repaired from the ground up. And a 7 string. That's a lot of guitars. That's a lot of guitars. I'm almost jealous. It's just a lot for me. It's like it's a lot of guitars. it's like I don't play like my 6 string, you know, my Fender as much as I used to. I don't play even like this acoustic I have over here, this Takamine that I have enough, right? So like, I'm glad that I have all these guitars, but I know I don't play nearly enough of it to like warrant spending more money on it. Also, I got a new spell with Arsh. Explode! This is just called explode. Drops a fireball in the end. I'm gonna guess we don't need that right now. So let's turn that one off. I don't really play guitar, only bass. I keep telling myself I'll play more guitar, right? But it never happens. I just like playing bass a lot more, obviously, right? Also, where are we supposed to go? So this is not the right way. So let me use another holy bottle here. Yeah, there's nowhere else to go here. Right. Right. Like, that room just hurts me. Did I go this way? I went this way already, right? Yeah. Right. Yeah, I think what I've really settled on, also hippie bass dude, I think the big thing for me is playing bass is a relatively newer thing for me. When I say newer, I also mean like, I've only been playing bass since like 2021-ish, right? So like, I've been playing it for like maybe a few to 4 years or so. Playing guitar was something that I had done previous to playing bass and enjoyed, but I'll admit I was very bad at it. Also, we are just back at the beginning of the tower. Where am I supposed? I must have missed the door somewhere, right? I know I can go here, which last time I was here, it's like, hey, it's a sculpture of Odin, but it's like I can't do anything here. The other rooms led me to like pull a switch to open that door down below, so I don't need to do this. There were items in here that I picked up that I mentioned previous. Out of here. I've been playing for like 17 years, off and on. That's, yeah, it's like, that's typical, right? For most people just playing it as a hobby, right? Like, I should also be clear, yeah, like, for me, hippie bass dude, I didn't start playing it really seriously until I started streaming, right? Just really the opportunity to, like, have me play more seriously. Oh, okay, I wasn't here before. Using the proper potion, you can change ice to fire, fire to... Oh, that's for the rings that I picked up, very clearly, right? Okay, this is definitely a different way, so I think we're going the right way now. But yeah, like, I played guitar on and off as well as kind of a hobby that I enjoyed it, also didn't enjoy multiple times, right? And then I started playing a bass when the pandemic happened, and I got one for the first time. And I was like, oh, this rules. I much prefer this, right? And then from that point on, I was hooked. So this looks like we're supposed to go. Yeah, everything is literally on fire. It's not good. Also, I think, so I have a friend who is also here. Oh, they are super dead. Let's fix that really quick. Let's resurrect them. Let's also heal them back to full. Let's also equip them with the item that makes it so that they don't eat damage from this fire that I have to use. Green bottle. This. There we go. Whip. There we go. Yes, ring. There we go. Now Clarth won't be dead every time we pull him back in. Okay, let's put Arch back in. I hate how I have to adjust this every time, but it's fine. Okay. Look, it's a little hot. It's a little warm. Just don't wear a sweater, Clarth. Wearing that crazy hat you're wearing is probably not helping. There we go. So it's a holy bottle again. Jeez. There's a lot of stuff here I've not yet explored. Oh my god, how large is this room? Won't open. Okay. I guess there's some switches around here somewhere. I'm not gonna identify that armor yet because I don't have enough wound bottles at the moment. There's nothing in here. I'm gonna guess I have to pull a second switch on the other side. Get out of here. Okay. Oh, Jesus! 0 damage. Thank God. That nuke explosion was a bad time. Also, screen is still flashing like I'm taking damage. I don't think I actually am. I think. Can't be too sure, but we'll see. Mental ring. I'll do that right now. Okay. Of course. Running out of holy bottles. Should have refilled. Oh my god. Okay. Remember, there's a god with his eye on you around here. You best be careful. These doors, like that one door I couldn't open. Best way to find out, never check. You know, enter combat with 1 HP. Yeah, I mean, they seem fine. They seem fine, right? There's nothing wrong here. Also, I put that one ring on Clarth, so he's okay. I'm assuming you take this with me. Also, I just heard something flip. Okay, okay. That's not gonna work. In fact, that healed Arch over there. Great. I can appreciate that, you know, I don't have to micromanage them casting those spells. Oh, those look like switches. Didn't make a sound. Normally it does. Okay, well. Where are we? Seems like a good time to use a save state. Oh yeah, like Kibi Besu. The music in this game is incredible, right? We were talking about the main theme of this game earlier, and like how sweet. Oh wait, I'm here to guard the Flambelk. I think you're worthy of it. Then I must test you. Okay. Let's just deal with these guys real quick. Hey, can you stop hitting my friend? Here we go. Nope. No! Oh, right. No, that's fine. That won't do anything. But I need this guy to stop hitting my friends. Alright, fine. Woo! Well, took care of that guy. I guess we just gotta fight all of them? I was about to say, like, making one of your spells in the game's just a giant nuke going off sure is funny, but it's like, really, you didn't think too hard about it. You're just kind of like, what if it was just a mushroom cloud? Okay, that sounds great. Put it in the game, right? Alright, let's see here. Let's do some of these apple gummies, because I have too many. Is it just going to be like one in every door? Sure seems like it. God, interrupted me. Ah, stop it. Hey, hey, stop it back there. I don't understand the combat. So the way the combat works in this game, Heavy Base is not that complicated, but you play as this main guy here, Cress, the guy with the sword, right? And you do skills that you set through this here. SR means short range, LR means long range. All I'm doing is pressing the B button. It was a Super Nintendo controller, obviously. Pressing the B button, and you can also hold up and you do the alternate long range or short range attack. And then you do whichever one depending on your placement to like which enemy you're targeting, right? The targeting is relatively automatic. It'll generally speaking target to whoever you're closest to. Or if I hold left or right, it'll like go to like whichever is the first enemy that you're facing, left or right. And that's kind of it. You can also press just the A button to do a normal attack. And depending how far away you are from the enemy, you'll like run in and do a strike. Yeah, it's literally active combat. But you're only controlling this main character, Cress. Your teammates, they all have like their own spells and abilities as well. But they do them on their own, right? I can interrupt commands and tell them to do something specific. If I really need them to do like this tidal wave, then I can set it. Or if I need them to do explode or whatever, right? Depending on my needs. But they also have their own tactics to them. So like here, Mint, she's like the healer, right? So I can have her value HP over TP, which means she'll heal more. In this case, I'm having her do help fighters, which means she'll do like status ailment spells as well. Chester is an archer, so I don't need to worry about him very much. He just kind of shoots arrows on his own. And Arch is a caster, so I have her saying, it's like, hey, use lots of spells, or I can tell her to use less if I really want it, right? That's basically it. It's not that complicated. Also, there's not a door here. It's not that complicated, but it's an interesting approach at a time when a lot of Super Nintendo games were mostly doing, you know, command-based RPG battles, right? Where it's like, you know, they were not done in real time. It's like, you know, a lot of pause, choose your attack or your spell that you want to do. And kind of like, you know, doing it for like every single character. Whereas in this case, this game, yeah, is doing something different, right? Especially at the time, which I think is super cool. Oh, there we go. Sounds like a door open now. Also, I'm running out of TP, so let's fix that really quick. You know, me doing these abilities does cost TP, which is basically, you know, your magic points equivalent, right? If you're into JRPGs, ever played Golden Sun? I have played some Golden Sun. I've not played it in a very long time, though. On the Game Boy Advance, right? I, at some point, even played Golden Sun 2. I don't remember a whole lot about it, though. I remember enjoying it for what it was. Also, that's just... My name is Flambelk. This is Odin's sword. None shall take it. Okay. Lady, I'm gonna fight you just like I did everyone else. I definitely am using like a bunch of items that are like water or ice based, so that's why I'm kind of like doing a good amount of damage on these enemies. Yeah, this game is pretty cool. I would also note, let me get through this fight first. This lady needs to go down. Come on. I'm doing a decent amount of damage on these. Oh yeah. That's doing like 4,000? 3,000? Sure. Here we go. Easy. This game's combat definitely is centered around like, hey, the more you worry about like, make sure you're doing like the right elemental damage and stuff, you can get through it pretty easily. I wouldn't call this game hard by any stretch. There's definitely some moments where like I try to do things that were like too early. But like, yeah, the more aggressive you are, the better, because it's like you can interrupt like anyone trying to like do an ability or a or do a spell just by like hitting them, right? So it's like, just get in there, right? You defeated me! Congratulations, the Flambelk is yours. Build it with justice. Alright. Yeah, the hit stun. That's a fiery looking sword if I've ever seen one. Acquired Odin's Flambelk. Great. Great. Something's happening. My head! You have the spirit of a true warrior. Listen to your soul and look beyond what you know. I would also note, this game, hippie bass dude, this game did not come out in America. This game came out, oh, Soul Wave, okay. This game originally only came out in Japan. I am indeed using a translation patch, which, over top of it, for my special Super Nintendo, of course. Oh, look at that. Okay, sure. We're not going to use it right now because we got to get out of this dungeon still, but let me double check that skill. Is it soul something? Soul... What's the other ability I got? I learned something else, didn't I? Soul Wave, there it is. Gather your soul's energy, then release it. Okay. Let's try it on our alternate, I guess. Altizen, if you gotta go, by all means, thank you so much for hanging around. Yeah, I am... This place is big, to say the least, so it's been a bit confusing, but I think we're okay. Let's heal up really quick. But yeah, Altizen, if you gotta peace out, thank you so much for hanging out, obviously. Happy to have you. Sounds good to me. Thanks so much. Yeah, and of course, for the new folks, I make sure I archive all my VODs. They go up onto my YouTube at youtube.com/RJLee, or at RJLee, I should say. So by all means, go check that out if you wish. Let's try this Soul Wave. Oh wow, look at that! That does a lot of damage. That's way better than Scion Bolt, which we had before, right? Oh yeah, look at that! The fact that works like short range too, so I can just kind of like spam it. That's... I mean, this is the end game, so... This is the end game, so that makes sense. Alright, let's get out of here. I don't know what's up with... There's definitely something here. I heard something open when I moved this statue before. Also, why am I using that? I should just be using Soul Wave, right? Yeah, that's way better. Okay. Figure out... Oh, okay. I just need to move off that, it seems. Cute mittens! More cute mittens! I love giving my friends cute mittens. So, sure. Why not? Why not? Here. Okay, this one's over here. I gotta do that still. The fact that, like... It's like fairly quick to come out. I could have swore I saw it like hit multiple enemies at a time, so I didn't even need to like worry about it just hitting only one. I'm just gonna keep spamming that. There we go. Great. Another shield ring. Chester wear one? Yes, he can. Great. I think everyone has one now. Fantastic. Is this the exit? No. Is it the middle? It's probably the middle. Oh wow, even those like little sparkles do damage too? That's good. This ability seems a bit overpowered. I'm not complaining. I'm definitely eating up my TP using it, but that's fine. Oh right, we're here again. Okay. I should use a holy bottle. Yeah, look at that. That seems great. God, let's see if I can again figure out. It's wild to me that this game doesn't just throw you back to the entrance, right? It's like, no, you're going to walk your way out of here and fight every single enemy on the way out. Right? Did I go this way? I did. There's nothing down here, right? Yeah, there's an item. Right. Okay. We got everything. Whoa. Finally. Let's go back to town. Take a deep breath. Get back at the inn, right? Ugh. Those are not the hardest dungeons in the world. Just very maze-like, right? Still good. Still good. Okay, here we go. Let's hit up the item shop before I forget. Just over here. At least I thought it was. No, it's up there. Also, what am I doing? What am I doing? Walking around like a at normal speed? No. Right? No. Also, I guess I can take these off now. Let's put these fairy rings back on. I wonder if I'm going to need... How many more of these salamander rings do I have? I'm curious. Like, at any point, am I going to need them again? Probably not, right? If I need to, like, walk somewhere, it's like, it's too cold and blah, 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 right? Seems okay so far, so I'm like, eh. Again, we're close to the end of the game, so I don't know what else it's going to ask of me. Let's also bring back Earth. This off. You know, everyone's gear is looking pretty good. Cute mittens for the ladies. Star cloaks. Reflects. There we go. Ah, Hippie Base Dude. Thank you for the follow. Very, very kind of you. Thank you so much. Hippie Base Dude, I will let you know, I am playing this game as part of a wider series. Just give me one moment here. I'm playing this game as a wider series that I do typically on Thursdays for a show I like to call Let's Rank almost every Super Nintendo game, which I'm trying to rank every single almost. I say almost very crucially because there's a lot of Super Nintendo games. A lot. Arguably too many. 1,700 and change, one might say. And of course, that's why I'm playing the Super Nintendo version of this game, which I think is very good. But again, the fact that it didn't come out in North America means, yes, I have to use a translation patch. But that also means it's like, you know, there are other versions of this games that are one might say the better version to play. It's like Hippie Base Dude, there's a version of this game on the PlayStation 1, which I think is, most people say, is the best version of this game to play. I'm gonna play Boogerman, right? I have to. So one of these days, I will have to play Boogerman. Absolutely. Let's go back and talk to our friend Glom and find where he is. But yeah, so like, this game also came out on the PSP, which to my understanding is not the best version to play, but there's also like the Game Boy Advance as well, which also not the best version to play, but it's doable. Mega Man Soccer? I have indeed already played Mega Man Soccer. Where's Glom? Where are you, friend? You're here somewhere, usually. There you go. Nope, that's not them. Nope, that's not them either. Maybe they're up by the king. Yeah, they're there. But yeah, so like, let me come back here for a quick. My music. There it is. So yeah, this other show, right? You're more than welcome to come join us on this Thursday show, where, yeah, the Super Nintendo is a very special console for me. It's probably where I first started really, like, seeing what the breadth of video gaming can bring. Like, the NES, I also had growing up. the very first video game console I ever played was that ColecoVision of all things. But the Super Nintendo was like pretty goddamn special to me. It is still, in my opinion, my personal favorite gaming console of all time so far. Who could say? And so like I've ranked all of these Super Nintendo games, yes, including one, Mega Man Soccer. I have yet to play Booger Man, unfortunately, but I'm sure I'll get there someday. Where is Mega Man Soccer? It should be around here somewhere. There it is. 150. Just not bad. Out of currently 252 games. Right? So it's somewhere in the middle. Ish. It's okay. It's a fine game. But one of these days, right, I am going to have to put Tales of Phantasia up onto this list, which is why I'm mostly playing this as my Monday and Tuesday games, right? Yes, Ganj, it is Horse and Stone Protectors. That is much to the dismay of one My Hero Zero. Shout out to them, obviously, for their very kind tip and donation so that I'd play that game, right? Echo was not on the Super Nintendo. That's correct. That is on the Sega Genesis, hippie based dude, right? Yeah, that game is kind of scary. That game's got like a mood that is like very, very spooky when you find out what the machinations of that world is, right? But yeah, we've played a lot of games on this list so far, obviously, right? But like the big thing is like I try to play a lot of these like RPGs for the Super Nintendo, but like I'm not going to play every single one of them because there's a lot, right? But like ones that I know are like very special, I think deserve that attention, so I can put them on this list. As to like where would I put Tales of Phantasia? We'll have to see. I'm not going to reveal my hand, but I think most people know I'm enjoying my time with this game so far, right? So, you know, who could say? Is it better than Super Ghouls and Ghosts? Maybe. Is it better than Lufia 2? Maybe. Is it better than Super Mario Kart? We were just talking about Harvest Moon before. There's Harvest Moon at number 42, which I think is very solid. It's Kaon. How's it going? You know, the more I look at the top of this list, I'm like, where's Tales of Phantasia gonna go? But it's... No. We'll get back to that one of these days. Ghouls and Ghosts took my childhood right away from me. I beat that game so many times. It's a good game. Super Ghouls and Ghosts is incredible. You gotta beat it twice, right? Hippie base dude. Can't just do it one time. Gotta do it twice. You gotta do it the first time, then you gotta get the power gauntlet, right? And then you gotta do it again. Because the game is an asshole. But it's a good game. It's a good game. It's a great game. I would even have to think this. I like it way better than Ghosts and Goblins. I do not like Ghosts and Goblins. The original version of Super Ghouls and Ghosts, obviously, that came out on the NES and in arcades and stuff like that. I understand why people like that game, but I don't think that game is very good. That game is actually very mean, right? Yeah, Bubble Bobble. Also, you got to spell like Bubble Bobble with getting those letters, right? Bubble Bobble's okay. I tricked my friend into playing Super Ghouls and Ghosts, and he got mad when he got to the end. Yeah, that'll happen. That'll happen. Also, like, that game is not easy to beat that second time around. Oh, extend. Right. Sorry. You're right. But yeah, that, like I said, that like power gauntlet item that you have to get, right? Like, it's not the best weapon in the game. It can be very strong, especially when you use it like close up and stuff. But like, the weapon that I like using in that game is the shit, which one is it? Is it the bow that gives you the whirlwinds? I think it's the bow that gives you the whirlwinds for like the charge up special attack. I think that one, I think, is like, it's like just a screen clearing attack. You can kill just about everything with it. right? Okay, Odin, Fenrir. Get the diamond ring already. Wait, what am I missing? What am I missing? Three separate powers in this world. Odin, Fenrir, and Thor. Till a giant meteor smashed Thor. Remaining two countries, Odin and Fenrir, for each other. Each country had its power embodied in a magic artifact. Researchers, blah, blah, blah. Okay, go. What am I missing? What haven't I done yet? Flambelk and Vorpal swords and the diamond ring. I have all of them. Origin, right. Can combine the three weapons, but isn't Origin just... So I have to find Origin. Where? I don't know. Found him before. I did? Oh, in the Elf Forest? Right, right. Okay. Thanks, Ganj. Basu says, since we're on the topic of the SNES, really underappreciated game is Soul Blazer. I have not played that game, Basu. I'm very aware of it. Wait, no, hold on. Have I played that? Soul Blazer is like... It's like a 2D action game, kind of, right? Am I wrong on that? Hold on. Okay, I have not played this game. It is top-down. I was thinking of something else. I was thinking of Ease instead. Soul Blazer, right. This is the prequel to Illusion at Gaia, right? Yeah, in the Quintet series, right. This is the only one of this series I have not yet played. Granted, I didn't play Terranigma until I played it for my Thursday show for all the Super Nintendo games. But yeah, like I've heard some people say this game is quite good as well. I mean, whatever. I enjoy my time with Illusion of Gaia as well. I don't think it's incredible, but it's okay. Terranigma is a much, much more interesting game, obviously. Being, you know, more advanced in this series, right? But, wow. this Illusion of Gaia just called it Illusion of Time, and just all you can only read the word time on the cover of this box art. It's very fun, right? This game is okay, but it's not my favorite. It's definitely not my favorite. Where'd I rank it again? Where'd I put Illusion of Gaia? It's probably somewhere in like 50s or something, right? There's Terranigma at 63. You guys like this game? Have this game called Time. I see video games with weirder titles. Right. There's Goof Troop. Love that Goof Troop. Illusion of Gaia is probably a lot lower. I was not that impressed with. There it is. 91. Yeah. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. I wanted to like this game. I liked this game a lot growing up, but like it's a little more thin than you think it is playing it under a modern context. And yeah, there's some Zelda up here. It's pretty high. It's pretty high up. As it shakes out, this game is still really good. What can you say? What can you say? If you're curious to see what the rest of the list has, you can go on over to tinyurl.com/SNES ranking. I think if I just do this. There it is. You want to see that site for yourself, it just goes to my personal website. So it's like I maintain this giant list And of course, there's a handy-dandy little hyperlinked, time-coded links going to my YouTube archive for every single one of those games if you ever want. You have time, right? Go check time, not time the video game, but time to watch some YouTube videos. By all means, right? By all means, go on over there. Let's get back to the game. It is kind of literally perfect. Hippie base, dude. I would say it's not. I would say there's some stuff about Link to the Past. I think it's not quite perfect, but it's pretty fucking close. It's pretty close. My big Shumacha. Okay. That's fair. That's fair. I refilled on items, right? I did. Okay. Let's go see this Origin guy. The only thing that I don't like about don't worry. Yes. No, I get it. I hear it. I hear it. The only thing I don't like about Link to the Past was I think that game Origin is somewhere in this forest. We can't take Arch with us. We can just leave her here. It's okay. I'll just wait here. No. Do you promise you'll stay here this time? No promises. Well. Alright. Yeah, my only problem with Link to the Past was, like, I think that game is a little too nebulous at times. I get that that's kind of the point. But the game doesn't always do a great job of telling you, like, where to go next. Which, again, is kind of the point. But, like, Legend of Zelda Link to the Past is a hard game to... Actually, you could say this for, like, a lot of these Zelda games, especially the earlier ones, right? It's like... It can be really hard to... If you, like, come back to that game after, like, a week of not playing it, you're going to have very little idea where the fuck you're supposed to go, right? And not all those dungeons are perfect. I think we all know this, right? A lot of people complaining about, you know, that one dungeon in the alternate world with the ice dungeon one. I can't remember the name of it. That ice dungeon is not great, right? Even the graveyard, graveyard? Yeah, it's like the graveyard one in the alternate world too, where it's like, it's, you know, all the like skulls are like the caves, and it takes place in like where the forest is, where you get the Master Sword, right? It's like really, really hard to know where the hell you're supposed to go in that thing if you come back to it after like a really long time. Yeah, look, be base, dude. Same here. Same here. If you weren't taking notes, which I will not do because I'm bad at taking those kinds of notes when I play games like this, it can be really, really challenging, right? Okay. What kind of enemies am I dealing with here? I think mostly wood-based stuff, so probably not using the Vorpal. Probably using the Flambelk. Let's do that. I'll keep the jet boots on. That's fine. Let's change flare spread. Let's try that. Here we go. Pro Trigger really is a hell of a game. I agreed, Delfocus. Like, that's another game you can get lost in real easy as well. You know, but even as I say these criticisms, like, they're minor, right? They're criticisms nonetheless, but they're relatively minor in the grand scope of things. Those are still some very incredible video games, obviously. Also, why am I using this attack? Why am I not using Soul Edge, right? There we go. I gotta train this thing up. Ah! God damn it. Getting hit by this tree throwing seeds up in the air. Get out of here. this way? Yes. Here we go. But yeah, I definitely also, at least in a modern context, I'm not that precious about using guides, right? For like a lot of these older games as well. Just because I think it's like, you know, you're... Come on. Like, if you're going to come back to a lot of these older games, I'm not saying it's like, hey, they're like not well designed, so you gotta like caveat blah 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 blah. It's like, that's not really the point. But like, I'm playing a lot of these games from like an educational angle, right? I want to understand the context of which these games are made in. I want to understand the context, you know, if I was to play them in place of other modern video games, I want to, you know, understand them from a historical standpoint, and also to like how they, if they've aged at all, or if they still do hold up, right? Like, they don't have yellow paint technology in SNES times. Exactly, right? Exactly. Also, you know, that there's that whole thing about like older NES games, right? Where when they were made for the rental market in mind, right? Like, there's a lot of games here that they're made for a very different time. And that's fine, right? There's nothing wrong with that. Zombies Ate My Neighbors! Yeah, sure. By LucasArts, the P-Base dude. The Star Wars people. The Secret of Monkey Island people. Maybe even, I don't know, your Brutal Legend people, if you want to call them that, and Psychonauts and all that stuff, right? Yeah. Zombies Ate My Neighbors. It's like, you know, top down. You play as like some kid with 3D glasses and a water pistol, right? Yeah, Double Fine. Those are all ex-LucasArts, in a way, right? Let's see if we need any more items. Okay, good for gummies. Let's buy a few of these orange. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, we're fine. I think we're okay on holy balls. Yep. There we go. Let's get to Origin here, and then we'll probably call it a stream then. I'll probably play something else after, but, you know, end it for the VOD at the very least, right? Oh god, do I remember how to get here? I want to say all I want to do is go to the lower right, I think. I never played a Monkey Island game. I don't enjoy playing point clicks. Yeah, that's fine. If you're based, dude. I have a friend, watching a friend stream the entire series. Yeah. Shouts to my friend Tricky Banana. Shouts to Tricky Banana, who a point and click master. Self-appointed. Plays a lot of them point and click adventure games. Oh my god, this nuke! That hurt me real bad. Oh, that's gonna kill. That's gonna kill. That's gonna kill some people. Okay, well. Let's fix this real quick. She tries to play him. Look, it's Kaon. Don't be mean. Yeah, you know. Explode! Oh, Jesus! Okay, well, Clarth is still alive at least. I'm just gonna wait till Clarth finishes this fight. Because we're all dead. Oh, Crest is alive again. So you get in there real quick. Get a soul wave. And a soul edge. There we go. Clarth has probably that fire ring still on, right? Which I took it off everyone else. Oh no, I'm gonna guess like one of these items maybe? I don't know how he was absorbing all that fire damage, but I mean, I'll take it. Oh, Mint. Poor Mint. Let's get her up. Oh right, I have a whole bunch of items I could be using my rune bottles on. Let's do that as well. Let's see here. Why does the duck have tail feathers? I don't even know where you saw the duck. Oh, probably... Actually, I do know where you saw it, actually. Hold on. Do this. To protect its butt quack. Hippie base, dude. Nice. Nice. Yeah, shoutouts my friend Triggerman. I should do a proper shoutout. Being a streamer and all. I know how to do this. Yep. How's the Tricky Banana? Less than point and click games, but also very fun streamer. Very kind human. Yeah, big brain streamer. She calls herself the point and click master, if you're based, dude. Who am I to deny her, right? Who am I? It couldn't be me. Alright, let's do this really quick. Rune bottle. Star cap. Okay. What was this? Right, star cloak. I don't need to use it on these. Halty dyer, says Scotch. Okay, fine. Let's put that star cap on, right? Star cloak. I don't know if I need to put this on anyone. Not right now, at least. So let's hold on that. Okay, I think I need to go this way. I heard scientists were trying to crossbreed a cheetah and a crab. I'm a bit worried because that could go sideways fast. Ay ay ay. Ay ay ay, hippie base, dude. Oh shit, what is happening here? Right, I forgot. I need to get some spells happening on those mages in the back. Hold on, hold on. Fuck! I always appreciate there's that pause there before the explosion happens. There we go. No block. Come on. There we go. Every day I got her to read from page 94 in the joke book, and every joke was woeful. Look, that's how it's supposed to go. It's right, it's Kaon. That's how it was supposed to go. God damn it. I'm trying to... Okay, if they're casting a spell already, that's fine. Need to interrupt them. Shadow. Back here. Oh no! Okay, that's fine. Good. Great. Great, great, great. Stuck in agile. Ah, jeez. Okay, well, that's fine. That's fine. Don't remember how to get to Origin. There's also a lot of mages back there. Okay. Just keep doing this soul edge attack. It's doing me good. Oh, that... Yeah, like... Maybe base dude. Ads are not getting better by the day, right? When's the last time you tried watching television ads? There's the real question, in my opinion. Television ads are fucking crazy these days. Also, I'm getting nuked! Yo, actual TV is fucking crazy. Let me tell you. You want to see some wild as hell ads? Yeah, go watch some real television. It is weird. Weird. Like, normal TV ads, it's just like... It's all DraftKings ads. It's all fucking, like... pills. God, what's happening? And like, it's the ads you hear on like podcasts, but like on TV, right? It's the ads that you like for like reverse mortgages nonstop, and like every supplement you can possibly think of. Yeah, boner pills and back braces. It's a very specific segment of person they're trying to capture, clearly. I'm gonna need those back. Yeah, you know, look. I don't need the boner pills necessarily, but no, I wouldn't judge anyone for needing it, but maybe I need the back brace. I'm gonna get up there soon enough, in that age. Also, I should be using a holy bottle. That'll make my life a lot easier right now. Here we go. Nope, not there. I don't need... I was as bad. Gosh, I could never judge... I will never judge you. I would never. Oh shit, I need to get a spell on the back row. Nope, hold on. Magic. Clarth. Oh no. Oh, come on. Oh god. We're fine. We're fine. We're not fine. Okay, as long as those spells hit those mages in the back, we're okay. Whew. Okay. I should probably heal up a little bit. There we go. Also, I forgot that it's like these animals dictate if you're going the right way or not, right? So like you want to keep going so you keep seeing these animals or something like this, when I was mistaken. Steve-O does a lot of videos about self-help and being sober. And the ads are always for, like, Blue Chew and some other boner thing. Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, Steve-O's gotta get paid. Hippie Base Dude, I would also note the random encounters seem, like, a lot, because I'm also using, this accessory called the Jet Boots, which lets me run faster. And the way enemy encounters are dictated are kind of like by how many steps you take in this game. So that's basically why that's happening, essentially. if I was to like run at a normal speed by not using this accessory to make me run faster, it's like then the encounter speed will not seem as high, right? Like this is the normal walk. And fast forward before emulation, yeah, kinda, kinda. Think this is going the right way? I have no idea. Oh god. Oh god! Get on the back row. There we go. Do it again. Can I do it? Not yet. There we go. The right way. Shit. I should just really pull up a map, being honest. Let me do this fight, and then I'll pull up a map. I don't want to be just wandering around aimlessly. I struggled to find this place last time I was here too, so... Oh no! Chester! You getting really screwed up there. Ah, Jesus! Ah, Jesus! Someone please. Someone please. Here we go. Out of here. Oh no. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, like thankfully... Actually, I could be wrong on this. Gonj, do you know this or not? If the remake of this game added more maps, I think they might have, didn't they? Or like they improved some of that stuff? I think they might have. Also, pulling the map, so just give me 1 sec. Treant Forest. Now I have to figure out where the hell on the map I even am. Okay, I think I know where. I think I have to go up. I think it's this way. Ah, damn it! Actually, hold on. I have a better idea. Here we go. I should have been using this. Oh, here we go. As long as there's animals, you're going the right way. And now I think I need to go down and across. Come on. Heavy Basu, that's because there's too many of them. Arguably, you might say too many. Like I said, 1,700 of them, right? Yeah, look, I don't play every game to completion, right? That would be truly bonkers. I have no interest in playing every single game to completion, right? Like, sorry, 1 sec. Where am I on this map? I need to go right, all the way down, then to the right. So yeah, like I'm playing almost every game for that reason, right? But also, come on. Also, like if I was to play every game completion, like this project just wouldn't get done, right? But also, like not every game is worth finishing, right? Ow! Come on. Okay. It's just a mess of stuff happening in front of me right now. I need to kill that priest. She can heal. There we go. Oh no! Okay. I didn't heal everyone in our group. That's fine. But yeah, it's like I'm handpicking the RPGs that I want to play to completion, right? I say almost. Otherwise, most games I'll play, you know, like I'll play a game for like an hour, hour and a half, around that. That's more than enough, generally speaking. Depending what it is, right? Like, Harvest Moon was a really good example of a game. Like, you know, playing that for like an hour was like not enough. So I play the game for like 2 streams, right? Yeah, I give it, it's like, I just need to know enough about it. All right, we're finally here. Whew. Sure, there's some magical presence here. It could be Origin. Here? When Rambard used the power of the stone to repair the rings here in the past, I knew I saw something. Now I'm paused. Oh, right, I forgot about that. Last time we were here, it was like, there's a weird little like ghost dude hanging out over the top, right? And I was like, what the hell was that? Now I'm positive what I saw was the spirit Origin. Again, not the EA service. Arch! Oh, she's floating in again? Of course. Great. Full power, she can soar above the trees for hours. That's right. Oh! This weirdo! There's no time to joke around. I see you arrive bearing both the firebrand and the vorpal. Are you ready? I already know what's up. Oh, we're fighting. We're fighting, apparently. Also, that's just... It says Seraphim. Also, my TP sucks right now. Gotta fix that. I have no idea what element to go with here, but I'm just going to assume it's, you know, as normal. Hit this thing more than it hits me. I'm not doing a lot of damage, but that's okay. I just gotta keep this thing stunned so it doesn't... Oh, that just healed that Seraphim. So let's not do that again. Let's try Volt instead. Okay, that was much better. Let's do that again. Okay, took care of that first enemy. Yep. That. Oh, this thing is too high up. I can't hit it with my normal attack. Just gotta stay on it. Ow. This thing just like waving swords around all willy-nilly. There we go. There we go. Hey, you keep dropping those hammers, Mint. It's like, again, I got this thing in the corner. I'm just stunning the crap out of it, right? Like, this is as ideal as it gets. We're just gonna keep spamming that Volt summon, right? Ow! There we go. I got this thing stunned a bunch. I'm not gonna complain. Oh no, he stunned me. Jeez, how much health does this thing have? Oh, that seems bad. Okay. Mint's on it though, not a problem. There we go. Love to see it. Whew. That wasn't too hard. That was fine. Oh, got a new bow. Okay. Make a ninja spell blade and you can have two elements at the same time, always knowing what the elemental will use. Yeah. It's like the new Final Fantasies are really good with that stuff, right? Hippie Basic. I don't know if you played Final Fantasy VII Remake or Rebirth yet, but like really, really high emphasis on that elemental weakness and all that stuff. And it's like, I love the combat in those games. And that's partially why I love them so much. And also they're real-time action, kind of like this. A little bit. Not quite this, but, you know, close. Unbelievable. I actually lost out to a bunch of mortals. Well then, what can I do for you? You have played Remake. Okay. Yeah. Remake's great. I love Final Fantasy Remake. Rebirth, I'm a little... It's got a lot of bloat in it, right? Crisis Core, I've heard good things about that, right? I know some people love it. I've not played that one for myself, but... like two things. First, create the Eternal Sword from these two. Collected both the Flambelk and the Vorpal. Second, I'd like a contract. Clarth, you're asking a lot right now. And what do you need that for? You need it to bind Daus to this time and in order to kill him. Daus! He's a toughie. What's so funny? The entire world is at stake. Oh, please. You humans can be so self-important. Not wrong. And so narrow-minded. It's not wrong. Why, I bet you haven't even thought about why Daus is here, have you? Oh, gosh, now we're talking. Or who he is. Or where he's from. Is it lore dump time? Hippie, basically, if you gotta go to bed, by all means. But hey, thanks so much for hanging out. Good to have you. Good to have you. Like I said, I'll be streaming this game again tomorrow, but I also do my Thursday show for more Super Nintendo games if you're interested, Hippie Base Dude. So by all means, we'd be happy to have you, right? Thank you so much. Daus innocent? I still have not been told why. Gonch. No, but his methods and reasoning are far beyond your comprehension. Look. Yeah, it's all good. Thank you so much for joining. Oh, and thank you for the follow, of course. Okay. Maybe you're just too simple-minded. I am a simpleton, Gonch. I'm sorry. I am just but a mere mortal to Origin. Jeez. What a weird name. He's right. We don't know all there is to know about Daus, but there are too many people who are suffering or dying by his hands. It's true. We're just trying to save our world. Regardless, you did defeat me in battle, so I am obligated to grant... Oh, come on, tell us then! Someone should tell me! Eventually, I hope. Place the swords and the diamond ring on the stone and step aside. Oh man, but that ring is really good. I need that for Clarth. super sword. Oh, I get the ring still. Okay. Is this the eternal sword? It is indeed. Something is speaking to me. Eternal spirit! The sword can talk! Wield this sword with honesty and justice. I feel a new ability within me. Learned Teleport, Soul Strike, and Soul Forge. Wow. Is that like a Kaioken situation? Okay, Clarth. Ability to summon the King of Dwarves. Didn't know that part. Now all we need to do is find out where Daos is hiding. I have an idea. I don't know where to begin to look. No, we do. We were told where it's where the darkness is. It's what was mentioned to us. Alright, I guess we'll go back to Alvanista. Oh, thank God we don't have to walk there. Thank God. Getting out of that fucking Treant Forest sucks. You've done it! Yes, where should we look for Daos? I'm not entirely sure. What do you mean? Well, I have a theory. There's a place at the southern end of the world that is always covered in darkness. Yeah! I could have told you that. A town called Airy. Ask people that town for information. Okay. You think Daos caused the darkness? What else? Also, the darkness is required for him to keep his hideout invisible. Sorry, I can't offer you any concrete evidence. Well, I guess they'll be off for Airy then. Good luck! Alright, later, dude. Well then. Eternal Sword, a sword that embodies all the mysteries of time and space. Wow. Sure. I kind of like the fact that it doesn't have an element on it. But I don't know how many more elemental things I'm going to have to fight. But at least, you know, I've kind of got like... The only thing I'm missing is like a lightning sword, which I just realized I don't have anymore. I used to have one. And I think I sold it by accident. Or maybe it was like, it was too low in damage by, you know, by these standards now, so. Alright, let's put that on. Also, oh, right, that's better, but it's not actually better. Let's get the Elven Bow back on Chester. Can't wear anything on his head, right? I forgot to mention I found this blue crystal rod, which is a Tower of Druaga reference, which is nuts. Fun, but nuts. Tower of Druaga, an old as heck Namco game for it's on the NES and a bunch of old Japanese computers, right? What else we got here? There's a whole Druaga quest in this game. Good lord. Okay. So what's left? Let's go rest at the inn really quick. It's probably enough to call this show. We'll still stream for a little bit longer. Well, you know, take things offline for the VOD at the very least. Alright. I should refill on items and stuff. Actually, yeah, let's do that really quick. I can talk as I do that. So we gotta go to Aerie, right? Where I'm imagining that will start taking me into the end game. Then what else is left? There's also the Moria Gallery, right? Should I stream going through the Moria Gallery again? Like, it doesn't seem like I'm gonna get anything, like, lore-wise out of it, right? So, like, should I just do that on my own time? I mean, I'm gonna stream this again tomorrow, right? But if it's a lot of me just, like, faffing around in dungeons again, like, I don't know how interesting that would be to watch on stream. Is this the town? It's in darkness? No, it's not this one. It's the other one, right? Yeah, it's this one. I guess I could land there and just be like, hey, what's up? Moria Gallery has some stuff neat for Dragamania. That's a very fun way to call that. Let's just walk in and take a peek. It's freezing. Let's see if we can get a room at the inn. Okay. Nope, that's the restaurant. I guess I can talk to people here. Oops, sorry, didn't mean to bang the microphone. Don't need to buy this. It's fine. Right, I remember all these people were talking like, oh, there's a cave close by, right? Let's stay at the inn really quick. I'm gonna guess, yeah, we have to go into that cave that's like, you know, it's got that guard out front that's like, this is a restricted zone! Get out! Sure. It's cold. What's wrong, Mint? Can I talk to you alone for a few minutes? Okay. I'll tell you later. Just meet me outside, okay? Okay. It's cold outside. Like, you know. Is this gonna be a romantic moment? Are they gonna kiss? Where'd Mint go? She took a walk. Too cold outside for me. Maybe I didn't want. It's very problematic, Conch. I almost said it, but I didn't want to say it. I mean, she's got that big fuzzy hat on. She'll be fine, right? This fancy sword, these LEDs pulsating through it. It's very fun. What's wrong, Cress? I love the idea of getting like this eternal sword. It's all like crazy fancy, and then it's just like fucking got LED strips on it. All right, I'm gonna step out for a bit. Hey, I'm going too. You should stay here. Michael needs sleep. How's it going? Oh no, they're gonna just hold hands. Ow. How must be to be so young and full of fire. Oh, please. You're not so old. You're not even 30. Oh, that hurts me. Yeah, whatever. Well, it's still early. What should we do to kill some time? Yeah, it's going great. Thanks, Michael Neasley. Everything's going just fine. Been toying around with an idea. What do you think? What are you doing, my dude? Oh, he's calling Origin. Okay. One of your powers is the ability to see the future and the past, correct? Well, I can use the Eternal Sword to show a scene from the past. Showing immortal events yet to come is strictly forbidden. Makes sense. What are you talking about? Even though you technically have a contract with me, I can only do this once, Clark. I understand. What does he want to be shown? Like, what happens to him? Hey, can you guys give me a little privacy? Alright. And everyone was trying to get away from me tonight. You can go hang out with Chester. And how much you hate him. So what's it that you'd like to see? Mumble, mumble, mumble. What? Mumble, mumble. I see. You don't need to be embarrassed about that. Everyone can tell. You should be shouting that as loud as you can shout my name when you call me. Regardless. What is it? What are you talking about, Clarth? I actually have no idea what he wants to see here. Another Tales tradition. Sappy, heartfelt scenes in the frozen town. That's fun. Oh, he wants to check in on his lady. Miranda, that's right. Well, that's all for today's lesson, kids. Thanks. When will Clarth come home? When he beats up Douse and comes home, can we have a party? Well, he's strong like an ox and smart like a snake. Like a snake? I don't know if I call snakes smart as much as they're like sly, right? So I'm sure he's fine and we'll be back soon. Yes. See you tomorrow. Bye, children. Okay. He misses his waifu. Wonder where he is now. Please be safe. Yeah. I will continue to wait for your turn. They are not married. Yes, I think I remember asking that, Ganj. You're right. There was that whole scene on the boat where he's like, hey, who you going after with Cress? That was also very weird. Oh, now these two kids. What are you doing, Chester? I was going to check on Cress and Mint. What? What do you mean, what? I swear, we're like total opposites. And yet. And yet. Well, at least we agree on something. Why are you always so mean? He's not being mean. He's just being secretively coy because they have a crush on each other, right? Me mean to you? Ha! Ever since we met, you've done nothing but purposefully get under my skin. To think, when I first saw you, I thought you were... You thought what? Time to run away, Chester. Nothing. Never mind. They're gonna kiss. They're absolutely going to. Hey, let's go outside. That's freezing out there. You can go by yourself. Damn it, boy, come on. Alright. He was waiting out here for a while. Sorry to keep you waiting. Don't worry about it. Took me a while to get away. Okay if I sit down next to you, Mint? In the snow? Guess they're not actually sitting. So what did you want to talk about? Take a look at this. It's... Whoa! It's an earring. Place this on the wall and you will be... Oh, right. I remember when we did this. It's Mint's mom, right? Oh, right. She still never saw the body, right? Ugh. Unicorn earrings are very rare for us. The only one I've ever seen belonged to my mother. We were at Tornix's house. I saw it while you were sleeping, and I took it. Right, I remember that. That was like near the beginning of the game, right? I just can't believe I never got to say goodbye to her. Yeah, about that. I want to thank you for not telling me then. If you had, I meant... I don't think I would have given up hope. Well... Oh. Hey, it's snowing again. Can we please go back? Chester, relax. What? I knew it! I knew it! Wait, well... Alright. That's an anime, folks. Wait, what's happening here? Yes, it's very fun. I'm very curious how these sprites look in the PlayStation version, Ganj. Are they just as fun? I hope they are, right? I work at Alvanista's intelligence agency. You spot a huge castle floating... Oh god, do I have time for this? Castle? The old mining area to the west of here. Could it be Dow's? Of course it is. Just head west and slightly north. Good luck! I'm leaving! Alright. Covered the mana earring. It's not like something I have to equip. I'm assuming that's just a treasure item, right? Maybe? Maybe? This accessory. Enhances one's mana power. I assume this is for mint, right? Ah, but both these things are really good. Have time to cast and fairy ring. Oh wow, yeah, look at that. Have time to cast is pretty decent. Yeah, she probably doesn't need the fairy ring. I'd not run into any TP issues because I have these fairy rings on, but will I ever be in an extended situation where that's a problem? With Chester and... No, not Chester. With Clarth and Arsh, like, spells are very expensive in that way, but maybe not so much for mint, right? The half casting speed is clutch, in my opinion. Right? To really spam the shit out of, like, these spells, for sure, so... We'll keep that on. Let's get Arch back in. By 6'5" attack now. She bunk. Thankfully, I don't have her attack that often, right? Form. Swap these two. Benching the main character. Come on. Just, I like Arch's skill set for her spells a little bit more. Like Indignation, Tidal Wave, and Explode. What more do you need? Actually, I could probably take Chester out. But Chester's pretty clutch. I'm not gonna lie. Chester is pretty goddamn clutch. Right? Does everyone have a shield ring now? I think so, right? Yeah. Okay. Skills, Clarth. I haven't cast this yet. I'm assuming this is like non-elemental, maybe? Maybe, right? Expensive. But... So let's try it really quick. Oop, I didn't... Oh, didn't mean to do that. Hold on. I'm gonna guess I gotta go in here, right? Wait. Earth. Origin. Sure. That guy's running the hell away from me. A tidal wave, which did no damage. Oh, wow, look at that. Well, that did a lot. Jesus. That did a ton. All right. That seems good. Is that electricity? That looks like electricity, right? It's like, I'd almost have to think it's like, I don't need Volt anymore. It's non-elemental. You know, that might be better than all of these things, then, if that's the case. Let's leave it like this for now. Alright, let's save. We're gonna save state. Let's call things there, right? Man, that was a lot of dungeoning today, but you know, good progress, good progress. Stay tuned, right? Hang around for a bit. We're just gonna end the show here for Tales of Phantasia, Aselia Sport. That went pretty well today. I feel like I'm at the point where it's like, get ready to see the end of this game. I feel like I've put enough hours, right? The more the gallery stuff, I guess I'll do that next time. I might play more of this game during the day tomorrow and just not stream it. Just see how much of that more of the gallery stuff I'll do on my own. I'm kind of ready to just go into this cave and beat up Daus and end the game, right? I might check a guide too to see if there's anything else that I'm missing. I don't think I'm missing much else, so... But we'll see. We'll see. Anyways, for now, let's call it there. Thank you so much for joining me, everyone. Of course, you can always go to youtube.com. Just the treasure hunt, which is pretty... I think I saw something about that. I didn't look too hard into it, because I was trying to say spoiler free. Anyways, like I said, youtube.com/@RJLee. That's where you can subscribe, like, comment, subscribe, all that fun stuff. Of course, come on over to twitch.tv/RJLee. Join my fine chat and fine folks. Of course, thank you so much, Gojo and Ghost, for that raid earlier on. That was very nice of you to do. You can always support me financially here by giving me a Twitch sub. That goes towards the bonus streams, the doubleheader of events. One half of that is video game related. The other half of that is a play SLP, which is where I play Rocksmith using my guitars back there. Usually playing a little bit of bass, right? No problem, Michael. Like I said, we'll keep streaming for a little bit longer. Just ending it for the VOD, right? Again, play SLP, which I play my guitars back there, playing Rocksmith using the fine custom DLC provided by the fine folks over at customsforge.com. Shout out to them. Thank you so much for that community, for all the very fine custom DLC that lets me play that game the way I do. I would not be able to do it without them. Of course, you can always pass me a tip and or donation. And when you do that, you can do so with a $20 tip or 8 gift subs for 2,000 bits. That goes towards any Super Nintendo game you wish for me to play for the Thursday Let's Rank almost every Super Nintendo game show. As long as I'm not playing someone else's game, as long as we are on that Thursday show, as long as it's not the very end of that show, I will play your game or just gently nudge you into the queue. Of course, you can go over to tinyurl.com/SNES ranking to see the giant list of Super Nintendo games for yourself. That is not shown right in OBS. There we go. You can see this giant list for yourself. There's a time-coded hyperlink beside every single one of these going exactly to the YouTube archive at the moment of which I start playing, so go check that out for yourself. Thank you again so much for joining me today for today's game. I said stick around. We'll play a little more of another thing that I have on deck. But for now, for the VODs, thank you so much for watching, and I will talk to you all later. Peace.